Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Chad, I can't hear the memes. I did my usual fix for when I can't hear the memes, and I still can't hear the memes. As long as you can hear them, that's all that really matters, but I can't hear them. What's going on? Monitoring device. Speakers. Apply. Hi, everyone. That was The Noble Demon on YouTube with a remix of the Frozen Hyrule theme from Four Swords Adventures. Pretty good. Pretty good. Morning cereal. You gotta have your cereal in the morning. Otherwise, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I see the problem here. Speakers, yep. Let me try that again now. Please.
Hello.
Oh, it's my worst nightmare. I still can't hear the memes.
I'm a virgin.
Chat, can you hear those? I bet you can probably hear the ones like this.
How are you?
How are you? What about...
Oh, man.
Aw, man. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we're just not... I'm just not listening to them tonight. That's okay. I mean, I guess worse things have happened. Eh, whatever. This is N64 at night with some Christmas music from Zelda. That's right, you're listening to smooth Zelda jazz. Extremely loud ocarina sound. Hi everyone, good evening from over here in good old Japan. I'm here. I'm certainly here. We're playing the two games that made the funniest portmanteau tonight. I was like, which game that I'm currently playing shall I play on the stream this fine evening? Oh, look at that. Wario World of Goo 2. Those names just, like, smash together pretty well. That is no joke how I decided what I'm going to play tonight. I aim to finish Wario World 2. I think that's perfectly doable. And then, judging by the length of the second area in World of Goo 2, we might not get all the way through the third area, but we'll try. We'll do our best. And when there are challenge levels, I will get fucking really mad. And I'll go crazy. I'm gonna build a tower of goo. Hi everyone. Hope you're all doing excellent. I myself am a little cold, but it's been colder. I'm just, you know. I'm in the pre-travel to the United States jitters. It's a big trip. It gets me every time, and we talk about it every time, but somehow it just never gets any, I don't want to say easier, because it's fun. I mean, it's a good trip. I'm very lucky that I'm able to do this, but it's just like, you gotta put yourself into a whole different state of mind. Especially at Christmas time, and I have to, like, buy a bunch of Christmas presents. I'm pretty much done with that. Got most of that done last weekend. We'll talk about that, and I'll show you some pictures. Sorry, just had a little bit of an attack there. Woo! Don't know what that was all about. Yeah, I'm just a little bit out of my gourd. Packing my suitcase, doing my laundry, emptying the refrigerator so there's nothing rotten in there when I get back. Making sure that I have all my, like, shutting down the place for 2 weeks. I'm walking here. It's funny you should say that, because when I was in the States for summer vacation with Takuya, did I show pictures of that? Man, if I didn't show you pictures from my summer vacation, shame on fucking me. But I think I did. I at least talked about it. I went to New York City. It was my and my mother's second time. It was Takuya's first time. It was his first time in America, but when we were in New York City, I should have filmed her doing this and then showed it, but I guess that's just one thing that did not become content, and that's fine, I guess. Not everything becomes content, or not everything should or has to become content, but I was like, hey, Mom. I was like, hey, Taki, watch this. I was like, Mom, one thing you gotta do when you're in New York is when you're walking through the crosswalk in, like, a car, and believe you me, they fucking just go. I don't, like, I'm gonna come across right now as a little very humble, simple country bumpkin, which I very much am, and I'm proud of that fact. Even, like, you know, in Japan or in America, I'm from the country, and I like it that way. But in New York, and it isn't like this in Tokyo. Like, it's like, so you can't just be like, oh, it's a big city thing. They do just be driving through like, there's no crosswalks, and walk signals are merely a suggestion. They're suggesting that if you want to fucking die, suicide by car, you can walk. Because the cars just be fucking going through the intersections without giving a shit what you're doing as a pedestrian. Anyhow, I was like, hey, Mom, and my mom, you know, I love her to fucking death, but she can be a little bit, like, easily, how should I say this? Overwhelmed, flustered, she's like, she goes, she's like observing this behavior and, like, walking through crosswalks, and cars are, like, more or less getting right up bumper to the pedestrians. She's like, oh my God, Dylan, I can't believe this. Look at what they're doing. And I'm like, Mom, I mean, I also find it shocking behavior, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Oh, yay! Chad's gonna be in town for the holidays. Chad, I'm gonna see Chad. I'm gonna see my friend Chad. Please, Chad, tell me I'm gonna see my friend Chad. And Aaliyah. And also, hi, John. And I never really said proper hi to Cryptic either, but hi, Cryptic. But I was like, hey, I turned to Taki and I'm like, hey, check this out. Hey, Mom, say the line. And she was like, what is it? I was like, I'm walking here. And I was like, she was like, I'm walking here. she gave it her very best. She did say it. She said the line. And then she kept saying it. I mean, she really does. She's good at committing to the bit, I think. And then I almost got my fucking foot run over by a bike. I was having, we did Dylan's, have we checked in on the bone goal for a while? Where is that? Chat, I don't, you know, I was hoping to give you a nice early Christmas present and show you my bones, but it doesn't look like anyone, it doesn't, I guess if you guys can't give a shit at all about my fucking bones. No, I was having bone issues at that time in the foot area. And I was in an extreme fucking pain. It was such bad timing for my bones to start acting up, to have a spooky, scary skeleton situation, because we were walking there. We were walking a lot. And I stepped out into a crosswalk, and a bike very nearly cleanly fucking drove right over my bad bone foot. And I gotta tell you, Chad, that would have been the end of me. That would have been the end of the streams. It would have been the end of the Becco. It would have been the end of all the good times we have here. So let's just be thankful on this Thanksgiving, which it totally is. It's Thanksgiving today. Happy Thanksgiving. Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble. That... No, not bone. 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 No. Bone. Bone, chat. There's no... We're not gooning, and there's no boner reveal. It's bone reveal, and we're playing World of Goo. Okay? Get it? Don't get it twisted now. Yeah, you know what? I probably need to. I need to get my last will and testament sorted out, so that way. Otherwise, how can we decide who's gonna get my extensive library of Switch games that I showed on the other day on the stream on my shelf, and my various other knickknacks, all my Beccos. My weird Pikmin hood that velcros onto my head. Yeah, okay, moving on. Nice to see everybody. It's, the Game Awards happened. So the Game Awards happened. And, I watched Vinny Vinesauce watch it while I was packing my suitcase yesterday. Still not done with that, but I'm bringing a lot of shit. It's Christmas presents mostly, but I have thoughts about it, and maybe some of those thoughts will come burbling up out of my big dumb mouth as we play the games tonight. I just, in addition to it being kind of boring and further metastasizing as this like weird, like spectacle-focused cultural event that really just feels... It's so dissonant and weird to me, because it's like ostensibly, on its own terms, it's like this big fucking deal. It's like the game Oscars, but like, I don't know, it feels like it's just like, it's all fart huffing. Like, who gives a shit? I don't know. And then, the game that everyone either wants to... This game, I was talking maybe the other day about how Metroid Prime 4... Still very much looking forward to that game, by the way. Probably going to be the first new stream of 2025. But, that I was like, that man, this game really broke people's brains. Oh, no, 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 no. The game that broke people's brains is fucking Claire Obscure 33. And you might say, but streamer, you were offering somewhat picante opinions on this game during your last World of Goo 2 stream. Not really. Not really. I was just like, you know, actually, hold on. Chat, because there's a tweet I saw. You know what? I saw a tweet to this effect, and I'm not going to put it up on the screen for you, and I'm not even sure if I remember where the tweet is. But if I can just read this tweet for you, and if I could do this voice for like 30 more seconds while I search for this tweet, and then if I don't find it, then that's just the way it is, and I don't think I can find it. I don't know where that tweet is. You know, my point was something to the effect of, I have not watched a lick of gameplay. I've seen GIFs. That is how I pronounce that word, and you're just gonna have to get over it. I watched, like, obviously, like, the little kind of mini tiny slices of gameplay they were putting in the packages for the, like, nominations for it at the Game Awards. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's Paper Mario. It sounds like it's mature, realistic Paper Mario, and that's fine. Listen, hold on. I gotta slow down. I'm just trying to. This is what I know about the game. Okay, it's like a. No, I'm not. Listen, chat. I'm here to prove to you that my brain hasn't been broken by this. I'm here to prove that my brain hasn't been broken. I'm simply contextualizing my take on the game. I don't even know what it is, so how am I gonna like hate it or love it or get on one side of this issue or the other? Okay? Gameplay wise, and that's in, you know, I know how the game looks. I guess I know how the game plays, judging by what I've seen people say about it. The only take that I had to offer was, and this was not an original thought. Somebody else, I'm not an original thought, chat. I'm a derivative thought. And I saw other people talking about this, and I was like, yeah, kind of, I guess. I'm not even wading that far into this conversation, but I guess I kind of sympathize with that. Is like, man, it was kind of frustrating that, you know, a JRPG, ostensibly a game that is in all but, you know, development, a JRPG. I mean, it's a Western-developed, French-developed JRPG. Like, it's got JRPG elements and all that shit. And people are like, man, there's all kinds of good JRPGs that are as good as Clair Obscur, but don't get recognized to the level that it does because they don't have that, like, the level of prestige. They don't have the, like, the big budget. And I know the budget wasn't even actually that big, but, you know, there's, like, celebrity voice actors attached to it and shit. And there's, like, it's obviously very graphically impressive, and it's got the, you know, the game as movie art style. None of these things I'm saying are a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, it's like, oh man, I was like, and this is, I think, my point to the Game Awards in general, and I need to be careful to separate my thoughts on Clair Obscur, which again I haven't played and don't know anything about, so I don't have that many thoughts on it, but my feelings about the Game Awards, my takeaway was like, okay, so this presents to me one path that we can go down with video games in the future as like a dominant cultural entity, is like, as I think this is a term I just used, games as movies. Do we want games to, and it's fine if games have a realistic art style, that's not what I'm trying to say, but when every, like, not every, but you know what I'm talking about, like reveal after reveal after reveal at the Game Awards where I was just like, okay, well, this looks a lot like some of the other games that they've shown tonight. And then it just gets, like, you're 2 hours into the Game Awards, and it's like, I can't keep these straight. And I'm not even really trying to knock them. I'm sure I'm like, you know, they're like, these are the developers behind blah, 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 and these are the devs from blah, blah. And I'm like, that's great. These are all games that I know the name of. And I haven't played, because as I was kind of gesturing at the other night, there's just so many games to play in this world, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get to all of them, but I'm happy to try to be educated about them. Games have become increasingly cinematic. I mean, that is my point, I think. And I don't even think it's inherently a bad thing, But when that becomes the, like, that's, the legitimizing factor of a game, that kind of is distressing to me. And that's the only take I have to offer regarding Clair Obscur. And, I'm sure it's a fine game, and the people who are going really fucking crazy about it, there's the people who are like the Glaze, the Clair Obscur Glaze, and then there are the people who are like, actually all the other games that are like this suck, and this is the only good one like it. And I'm just like, okay, listen, good luck. I did the same thing with the Metroid Prime 4 discourse, and I'm good. I will say my ultimate, okay, just in summary and to repeat myself, my overall feelings about the Game Awards were a weirdly cynical, hollow nothing of an event that was a lot of celebrity worship, and it had a bunch of games that I think, what game do I think does this lately? Graphics over gameplay? I don't really know, because I don't, I can only really offer real input on games that I have played. I can say which games look like they have like big flashy graphics and nothing really to back them up. I don't think that's Clair Obscur. I don't know. And I wouldn't know unless I played it. And maybe someday I will. I don't know. But I mean, like, I kind of tend to avoid games like that, or games that I think are like that, are overly flashy and big on spectacle and very, like, bare bones. It could be worse. You could have neither, which is what the Pokemon series does these days. Oh, being a Pokemon fan is pain. Oh, God. But, it's not great. Yeah, okay. I mean, my point is, let me get back on track. My point is, about the Game Awards, I don't know. I saw people trying to, like, kind of do wholesome posting about Jeff Keighley. Geoff, sorry. Never say Jeff. Never. It's always Geoff. He's like, his dad passed away, and he commented on, that's heartwarming, touching, sad, whatever, all of the above. But though, Geoff Kelly. Jeff Kelly. It's like a fucking sheriff's name. Hey, man. Hey, mister. Welcome. In this parts of town, Mr. Jeff Kelly here. He's the man in charge. It was just like too many celebrities, too much focus on games as cinema, and I don't know. There was a point at which where I was like, all right, again, not lodging any like statements about the quality of the game, but there were times where I was like, actually, Jeff was making comments as he was presenting the awards. There was one where it was like Hollow Knight won an award, and then he was like, he said something kind of shitty where he was like, oh, look, yeah, hey guys, look, it finally won something. Or like, he was like, see, it did win something. It was no surprise going into these awards that everyone was like, oh, Clair Obscur's gonna sweep. And I was like, how does everyone know this? But it did. And I think people were getting annoyed because it was like, it was like, there were a lot of categories where I was like, maybe it is just that good of a fucking game, but I won't know until I play it. If I play it. So, my favorite part of the Game Awards was, of course, the medley of all the video game music, the songs from the nominees for Game of the Year, and then at the very end they had the voice actors for Pauline come out and sing that that was good. I liked that. And Nintendo got the consolation prize of Donkey Kong winning Best Family Game. Maybe next stream, it's not happening tonight because we've already gone on too long and I have a lot of game to play, but maybe next stream or the last stream of the year, I'll do my own personal game of the year or like ranking of the games that I've played this year. I loved Donkey Kong, and it's probably my game of the year, but I would have to look back and see what I've played this year. I kind of forgot. But yeah, that was Pauline's, the singer slash voice actress for Pauline. She was great. I loved it. And I you know what? I think I feel like if I don't show any, videos from the Game Awards, then it would be like kind of like, what you doing? So I will show you my favorite part of the Game Awards. I think John mentioned it earlier. This was it for me. This was the most important part of the Game Awards. This was the celebrity worship that I'm willing to allow.
Later. Now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
This evening. No, so sorry. It's all because of my my accompanist. This dog was late.
She can't, Miss Piggy. You can't say
sorry,
that.
I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh.
Pretty good.
And jokes.
Hey, they liked it.
We need chat.
Let's go. It's time
More
for you to
Muppets
sing, Pig.
everywhere all the time.
Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And,
Please.
and where's the grand piano?
Please.
Wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? We'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
There we go.
As we all know,
They will never let you down.
Across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down.
Unless they do.
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly.
So that was a fucking lie, yeah.
Such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
Hey, be nice to Jeff Cayley. Jay off.
Completely rigged. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight,
Bonanza
Fortnite,
mentioned.
Book of Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones,
Tomodachi Life!
Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know hey, you've all been waiting so long for the
Undertale also mentioned.
Silk Song.
Da-da-da-da.
I didn't have to do that.
Big boost for Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Super proud.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place
Don't,
where you
again,
safely go.
I don't like when they refer to each other by the name of the animal that they are.
Will never let you down. The Game Awards.
The Game Awards, ladies and gentlemen. The Game Awards. The Game Awards.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks.
You do gotta love them. What do you mean? Must be weird for everybody to see the actors underneath the puppets. What are you talking about? I don't know what chat member means. That's a weird and bizarre comment. Yeah. I need more Muppets in my life. 100% more Muppets. I do miss Statler and Waldorf, like, needling Kojima and making him enter an actual depressive episode. Speaking of, that's the last thing we will do the last point we will cover in the Game Awards discussion segment tonight. I'm sorry, like, again, never didn't play it, so I don't know if it's deserving of any of the awards it was nominated for. John would be the expert here, but Death Stranding 2 not winning, I don't think, a single big award was actually, to me, kind of stunning because of the well-known lovey-dovey relationship between Jeff Keighley and Geoff Keighley, Jeff Kelly, and Hideo Kojima. I was just like, award after award, I was like, okay, he's gonna throw him, like, at least one of these, right? But I mean, you know, I guess it's not like Geoff himself decides all the winners, so I don't know. It was sad. You hate to see friends fall out like that. It was crazy. Favorite announcement of the night? I literally couldn't tell you. There was the scene where there was the game that they announced from, I forget, it's from some developer of some famous game. There was like a festival, and at the end there's a guy that gets burned alive, and there's also like an orgy. That was interesting. I don't know. If I went back and like scrubbed through, I'm sure I would find a couple that I thought were at least interesting looking, but I'm good. I'm good. The Game Awards, huh? The Game Awards. Divinity. Yes, that one. I don't... What did they make? What are the people who are making that one make? From the makers of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. Hello, Chucky. Hello, Chuck. I was looking for a good hello for you.
What's up? What's up? How are you?
Good morning. Good morning to you. You're just in time. We just finished talking about the fuck-ass Game Awards. Oh, God. Bradley the Badger. Yeah. Sorry. That was the one that you said that looked interesting to you. The point of that one that was interesting to me was that one of the people working on it is the former head of the Mario and Rabbids studio, I believe. They said. I don't know. Could be good. Could be fun. It looked goofy. It looked interesting. Badly the Badger. BF6 winning sound design. Yeah. This is like my third or fourth time mentioning it on the stream, but I'm kind of just a little bit like, okay, well, I wish that one of the Nintendo games with good soundtracks got the nomination for the best score, but okay. Bloodborne parody? I guess I missed that. I guess I was kind of not actively watching, but cool. Premise reminds me of Gex. You know what? Gex. Yes. Say Gex. Chat, just have like a few images that you need to see. I watched the trailer again right now. I know this song. This is Rivali. No? Oh, Mifa. Badgerborn. I promise I'll watch it later. I promise. Folks, we're coming up on a half hour and I haven't played a single video game yet, and I really need to finish Wario World tonight! Burger and fries. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 hot dogs, 55 glasses of ice water. I went to I believe John, I don't know if you've been there or not, but in Inowashiro, which is a place with a big old lake, there's a restaurant that is a burger restaurant, and it's called Hero's Diner, and I drive by it all the time. And I've lived in this area for like 6 years now, and every time I drive by, well, I've tried to go a couple of times, but they always sell out so quickly. Like, you get in there at like 12:30 p.m., a good normal lunchtime, and they're like, sorry, dude, we're done for the day. Or there's just like a line so far out the door that I'm like, nah, next time. So I was in the area for to buy my father a Christmas gift and a shiny Latina. I wish you know what? I've been meaning to add the shiny sound to the soundboard. I'll do that soon, probably. Soon TM. I was in the area to get a Christmas present for, well, a few people, and there was just nobody in town. It was weird. It was bizarre. But I was like, you know what this means? Time to get a fucking burger. And dude, this shit was good. It was big. The bread, I believe, was like made in shop. The Taki and I shared the hot dog and the potato fries. You misspelled Swana as Swana, which meant when the scene happened where it came out of the moment, your game broke. Oh no! Oh no, John! Oh no! Oh no, I was meaning to ask how that went. Oh no, I'm sorry. But, chat, I do want you to know, this, if you ever find yourself in Inawashiro, Japan, this shit was, what, like, legitimately $8. It was like, well, no. It was like $10. $10 for hamburger, hot dog, french fry. And big. And good. Scramble fix and just run the code as a game of code space with lots of connection. Oh no! I'm pretty bad at money too. I'm bad at money as well. Beware of Swana. That would run you $35 in America. The first meal I had in New York City, my first meal in America for when I got there for summer, was a hamburger, an onion ring, and it was like $35. And I was just like, dude, something needs to happen. Something needs to be done. But what? Good food, though. Go to Hero's Diner in Inawashiro. Go there. It's cheap. It's reasonable. They've got all kinds of different burger and hot dog. And the vibes are immaculate. Everyone's really nice. I loved it. This is where that was, by the way. This is a shot of... This is not Bandai. This is just the... forget which mountain chain this is, what this one is called. Ain't that pretty? I take a good picture of the landscape every now and then out here. The mountains are just getting their tips frosted. I thought this was very pretty. In fact, I think it's so pretty I'm just going to let it be the background for the rest of the photos that I need to show you. Speaking of, the next one is not a photo. It is a vidya. Oh, and it's not even full screen.
Hello.
Let me see if I can get that for you again.
Hello.
How about that? You like that? He was in the... Yeah, what he doing in there? What is he doing in there? So dinner... lunch was burger. Dinner was sushi. Sushi with guacamole. And when we were getting out of the car to go into the sushi restaurant, there was just cat. There was cat in the car. I'm used to seeing dog in the car, waiting for people. I am not prepared to see cat in the car, waiting for people.
Hello.
He's shook. He's shook. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what are you doing? Cat and car. Car and cat. Two very different things. Chat, I'm gonna take one more shot, one more crack at fixing this fucking thing where I can't hear any of my audio sources. It worked.
Hello.
It worked. Okay. Where will he drive? You know, cat places. You know, where the cats go. I think that's all I had to show you. It is. It is. Which means, unfortunately, the good vibes are now over, and it is time to, play Wario World. Catco, where the cats go. That's right, that's correct. Correctamundo. I do think there's something... Yeah. I wanted to show you this.
Get all your friends around. Call every friend you have right now. All of them. Invite them over for a party. When
Why
they all
say
turn
party
up, pour
like
out
that?
Sparkling water. Pour it all out. Pour it out. Say, everyone, let's have a
Party.
glass of water together. Water can't hurt anybody.
I
We're
hope
all
you know.
probably
I will have you know I
dehydrated
can't
anyway.
hear this.
What's the worst water can do? Everyone, let's have a nice glass
Now
of
I
water.
can.
And everyone's going to drink it. And when you see that one dude, oh, there's bubbles.
Water.
Never speak to him again.
Water. Water. I know. Theo Vaughn was on the stream the other day, and now we've got that guy. I don't even remember his name. What we've got here, though, chat, is the allegedly. I saw this on Twitter a while ago, so I kind of forget 100% the context of it. But this is the. I don't think I'm a victim of disinformation, but this is the fax that was sent to Rare by Miyamoto when he approved Banjo-Tooie. Because this is like business shit where it's like, I approve the game. It's ready to go. We checked it and it's good to hit the market. Splendid game. Splendid game. I think I will get much use out of this image. I think I will keep it. I think I will keep it nearby, close at hand. Just in case. Splendid game! In fact, I only think I really need that part. Splendid! There we go. Just keep that in the back pocket. Which one of these is the American one? Well, that's what that was my favorite category at the Game Awards. And the award for most splendid game goes to Wario World. All right. Welcome to Wario World, bitch. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive tonight. I have to do a little volume adjustment. Sorry about that. Okay. Chat, I believe that we can finish this game tonight. I bbelieve. Did I not save the game?
Beautiful.
No, I did. Okay, I saw the 16, and I was like, oh my god, does that mean I only saved 16 minutes into the game? No, that was because I saved at 16 minutes after midnight. Oh my god, I just got a scare. That was scary. Hold on, I am going to need to hear the memes as they are played by you. Somebody, quick, redeem another Wario sound for me real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's Wario bait. You've been Wario baited, chat. I love this sound. I love this song. I love the sound of the song. Yes. Okay. Start digging in your butt, twin. Yeah. That's Waluigi. My Waluigi is the weakest of my Mario impressions, so the brother's Mario. Hold on, chat. I'm clicking various buttons. I'm opening various windows. I'm adjusting various parts of my anatomy. Okay. We're on to World 3. Hep. Hoop. Hoop. Dish. I hope you're ready for a night of me making noises that Wario also makes. Because that's what this game is all about. How's everything sound, by the way? Nothing too loud, nothing too gross. You can't... Can you hear Wario's farts properly, everyone? I love this level. I love this level. John, sorry, what do you gotta know? I missed it. I missed it. Fuck. How is Wario always doing such things? Because nobody's holding him responsible, frankly. And I'm fucking sick of it. Can you climb trees in this game? No. No, you can't. When I was a little kid, this cabin always kind of vaguely horrified me. Mitsutaya. Mitsutaya. Maybe? Maybe. I might know Mitsutaya. It's not ringing any bells fuck, dude? This is one of those levels where you gotta... Oh, you have to be perfect. You have to do perfection. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, now I have to go back to the beginning of the level. Miso glazed food. It's ringing a bell, but not in any, like, way that I'm like, I've been there or talked to anyone who's eaten there. What, is the food so good that they gotta glaze the food, too? Chat, that was a... Sounds good, though. I would eat there, based on nothing other than your description. We'd like to better understand what miso is. It's like a fermented soybean thing. It's some manner of bean paste. You basically got it. You've got it. That's correct. But it's like salty and yummy and savory, and it's rich, like Wario. It's stinky, like Wario. It's not stinky. Does miso paste go bad? It can. It can. Like, if you keep it refrigerated, though, it keeps for a very, very long time. I need to get up there. I need to get up there, though. I, like, grabbed onto the ledge there one time. Please. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let me up there. Let me up there! Yes! 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 Hell yeah. Thank you, disgusting snow creature. I need to remember how to play the game, though. Now I'm froze. Now I'm froze. You've seen it? Well, unfortunately, though, the thing about miso is that these days, I believe it has become like one of those, like, in the West anyways, one of those exotic and therefore you gotta put it in everything style ingredients nowadays. You don't need to put it in a dessert. You don't need to put it in a dessert. Chat members might or might not be okay with my rule about, like, food going bad, but as someone who spends a lot of time cooking and a lot of time in the kitchen, I trust my own instincts. I look at it, I smell it. If it don't look nor smell bad, I'm eating it. If I don't see... They put it in brownie batter? I don't know about that. That gets a from me. That's a big I don't know about that. John, why are you purple now? He's purple for an amazing reason, but I don't know what that reason is. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, you know, again, I'm an enjoyer of, like, various weird combinations of food. So I'm not gonna say, like, absolutely not, but I don't think so. This is the level where you get froze a lot. I see. Oh. John, what do you want? You want this? Is that what you want? You want drum? You want drum? Is that what you want? You want drums? Would you please cease to freeze me? Oh, Wario! Why would Wario do this? Why would Wario do this? Wario, you're missing out on precious coins. Hey. Feel as though... Oh, yeah. Well, I should have kept going up. But I needed to rescue this guy. The Angler Mangler's weak spot hangs from his noggin. Don't bother punching its face. Okay, listen. That's very nice advice. Thank you for the good advice. I enjoyed going in here when I was a child. I enjoyed my time in the igloo. Oh yeah, igloo time! One of these, I believe, has something special about it. Maybe no? Maybe I'm full of shit? Maybe fuck me? Maybe my memory of video game is not as good as I thought it was? I definitely don't want to go... Coming toward the screen would seem to me a good recipe for taking a one-way trip to the Unicorn's Lair, which is a place I very much do not want to go. Oh boy, now I'm gonna have to rely on these snowbirds to get me up there again. Birds, please. I need your help. I need help. I need help. Help me. Get me up. Get me up there. Give me uppies. Wario needs uppies. How are you intended to get up there? Are you not intended to get up there, maybe? Wario, please. Maybe it's a, like, jumping situation? I'm not so good at the dash jumping in this game. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm actually goated at it. Maybe I'm actually better than anyone else ever. Please leave me alone. I know I was begging for your help earlier, but maybe I need the help of pile driving. Ah! No. Precarity, please. Precarious. My coins, my hard-earned hardcock coins. Ugh! Mother! Wario's mama. Wario's mama must be. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything about Wario's mother. I'm sure she's a very nice lady. I don't need to say anything disgusting about Wario's mother. I just bounced on that guy. Let me down. Down, but let me down over there. Jump on your head. That's the strat. The strat is head jump. Instead, I'm just, like, murdering these guys. No. Yes. You bounce on guys? Yeah, chat, I can't say all the stuff that I do in my private life. Or Twitch, I'd get too famous. It's not that Twitch would ban me. I would just become the most popular streamer on Earth. And then I couldn't really talk to you guys one-on-one like this anymore. It's a good thing I came back up here. I should start a transition from playing video games on stream and do like those, like, you know, sex advice or like life and relationship advice things where like people write letters to me. Oh, what is with this guy's face? This is a good level for this time of year. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. I also really don't like these guys either. These, like, feet yetis. Horrible. Oh! Oh, this was the angler dangler we was talking about earlier. Oh, you're angling his dangle. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. There you go. Except we're froze. That's not how you do it. You don't get froze. Jesus Christ. I think Wario is friends with the Grink. I think... for some reason, I don't think they would get along. It depends on how the Grinch's egg salad game is. If he's got that real good egg salad, then I think Wario and him would get along just fine. But, you know, it's like, you know, this town ain't big enough for the two of us kind of situation. You know what I'm talking about? Where you can only really have one, like, disgusting, slimy, kind of ill-tempered anti-hero individual. What motherboard do I have? I have a fatherboard. Chat member, I don't know. Chad member, I'm sorry, I simply... Where would I find this information so that I can furnish it with you? Furnish you with it, rather. See, I think that's the thing. Do I think Wario would kill the Grink given the opportunity? That's why I don't think they would get along. I think they would both immediately realize the necessity of neutralizing one another. Who's the Waluigi of the Grink? Bear. Nasty bear man. Bear man with a goatee. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck! I'm gonna kill you with this thing. Oh, no, I'm not. The Grink's brother. I'm pretty sure Wario and Waluigi are supposed to be not related? I don't want to do, like, well, actually, Nintendo lore on ya. Stink. You're a foul one, Mr. Stink. You need to wash your balls. You have mold inside your armpits. Your teeth are falling out. I couldn't rhyme. You need to be taken into custody by the state under threat of lethal force. I think that's official Waluigi lore. I think it was just like, you know, oh no, they're not brothers. He just was like, hey, this guy's fucked up and weird and gross, just like me. Alright, chat. Just partially so I can give you the pause menu music, but also because, you know, the Chad would like the information. We got sysinfo, susinfo, system summary, baseboard, baseboard manufacturer MicroStar International Co. Limited. The baseboard is a B450 Tomahawk Max. And then in parenthetical, MS-7C02. I know some of those letters and numbers. Date. Do this! I don't know why it's like my brain is like, yeah, you haven't played this game in 10 years. The buttons are a mystery to you. I'm like, no, I played this last night. No, not last night. Last week. Chad, I'm not cheating on you with Wario World. I'm not playing it off stream while I'm not showing you. I promise. I promise. Doop dish. That's my specialty. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that... Ah! Is that cock? Is that cock or balls? Which one? Tag yourself. I'm cock. Don't interact. Don't interact with me. I feel like if it's possible to go back, I need to go back because I missed one of Wario's golden body parts on the slope back there, and I think I can pretty safely guess which body part it is that I didn't collect. How could you? How could you? Simply, how could you fall off the ledge? Yes, Chad, you have somebody in chat member in chat right now who's much more computer literate and savvy than I. You two could have a whole ass real conversation about computer. No, Chad, his balls. The penis is present. I am cock. I tagged myself earlier. Mushroom. Not mushroom. Marshmallow. Not marshmallow. Cloud. None of the above. Is surveying the PC a new, slang term that I should be familiar with? Who up surveying their PC and all that shit? Ding! Fuck you. I don't know the computer. I'm an enemy of the computer. I'm a stated public enemy #1 of the computer. I just prefer, we agree to disagree, is what I would say. Squished. Get squished, idiot. Dish. This level is so crazy. There's shit everywhere. You can get stuck in the snow. Oh my god. Wario, speed! Speed! I mean, you know, I don't like the computer, I don't like the phone, I don't like the... I think this came up last time, where do I attempt to peacefully coexist with the computer and the phone? Yes. Do I want to be on good terms with them? Not exactly. This is a mechanic in this level. You jam these guys into the ground. Whoa! Just barely got up over that ice fence. I do like how it's like, I like the palette swap enemies in this game, and I'm not even really just like, you know, apologizing for the game. I think it's funny to see the same enemy with barely any changes done to it. I think it's goofy. I think it's silly. Hey. I see. Dish. I could really go for some hearts right about now, Wario. You see any hearts nearby? You ever eat a heart, chat? You ever eat a still beating heart? It's really good. You slice that shit up real thin. Put it on top of some egg salad. This is gonna go great, chat. I'm really good at these. Have you had regular heart? Dead heart? I love heart. I don't know, I've not eaten it enough to know that I love it, but I enjoyed it. Chicken heart. It was one of those things where I didn't know what I was eating until I ate it. Yeah. It was the yakitori situation. Where I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. What is this? And someone was like, it's heart. And I was like, oh, all right. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Well, no, that's like when it's like heart tartar and shit. Heart tartar. Who's out here naming food tartar? Heart tartar. Oh yeah, give me that heart tartar. I think we should be more serious about what we're naming foods. I don't think we should be allowed to be naming things that are made of heart tartar. Ugh! Most of the time when stuff like that happens to me and I'm like, oh, what am I eating? And then it's like something crazy. I'm just like, okay, well, whatever. If it tasted good, then I'm just like, all right, I guess I like that now. That's how I started liking a lot of foods that I now really enjoy. Yes, sir. I love cow tongue. It is great. And I mean, if we're gonna be like, you know, animal friends about it, you know, yeah, at least we're using the part of the animal. At least it's not going to waste, I guess. No, I get it. I mean, there are times where I'm just like, you know, I'm sorry. There are a lot of foods where I'm willing to be like, okay, we'll let, I'm in the minority, or I'm a weird guy, or I'm, you know, this is a little bit of a weird out there food for me to like. John, I'm sorry to say, you are being rounded up and put in the anti-cow tongue camp, because it is, people love that shit. Especially up there in Sendai. I do love tonguing. I love it. You're never gonna catch me saying otherwise. I love tonguing cows! Can one of you guys come over here with me? Have you ever had oxtail? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeesh! Right, that was smooth. I got in there smooth like. Oh my god, this one. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna get all the coins. We're gonna do it smoothly. I've already missed some coins. I've missed some coins. How do I usually eat oxtail? When I was in elementary school, we had a music teacher named Mr. Ewing, and I remember him. I remember him being like weirdly disagreeable. Like, not outright mean or abusive or, like, horrible. Just kind of like, I didn't like him. I was like, all right. dude. I'm a nice little kid, and I don't just beware the Fattingtons. Beware the Fattingtons! Beware them! On the narrow roads, Wario. If they bounce you, you'll fall. Fattingtons. Is that bear? Is that bear that I see all the time that's like, what, is like meeting the queen and shit? Oh! Ahem. Sorry, is oxtail, that's a Jamaican thing? Jamaican food is actually somewhat of a, like, popular staple over here. There just must be a higher, or like a larger Jamaican population than I thought! It's like the opposite of a choice cut, but it's fatty and gamey and pretty damn good. I would love to eat it. That sounds great. I had jerk chicken. Every time I say the name of it, I have to stop myself from saying jerk off chicken because I want to respect Jamaican cuisine because it is delicious. But I did eat jack off chicken at a restaurant in Fukushima City, and it was really, really good. Jerk dickin'. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoa, Wario! It's the Fattingtons. They're not even here in this level. Is the Fattington in the room here with us? Yeah, it's jerked cock. Freshly jerked cock. Oh, come on, folks. What is the median age of a person in this chat? 4? 4? 4 or 5? Wario. Oh! Wario. 6 or 7? Come on, come on, come on. I'm disappointed in you. Do better. Do better. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 6 and 9 were blowing each other. You get it? You get it? Yeah, I think... Ah! I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button and I douched what I should have bought! I douched what I should have bought! Yeah, I think Cam was saying that too, how Japanese kids have really caught on to the whole 6-7 thing. I dished. Wario doesn't douche. We've established this. He's disgusting and unhygienic. He should douche. He should be douching all the time. When do you think the last time Wario douched is? That's what I wanted to do last time. I think the last time Wario probably douched was when he was 67 years old. Ha-cha-cha. Get out of here. Are these the Fattingtons? I need to... Excuse me, sir. There's a chest over there. How do you... Oh! You can just smash the hell out of them. Jesus Christ! Yeah! Woo! Do not you dare. Do not you dare. Nice. Fuck you, turtle man. Not so fat now, are ya? Have you ever thought making a gallery of all my Beckos? What do you mean? Do you mean my avatars? The various forms on which I take? Doop dep. Doop dep. This is one of them indestructible kind of gloop glorps, isn't it? That's a good idea, but what do you mean by a gallery? Like just a post? There are a lot of them. These are the Fattingtons. Ugh. Horrible. Hate these guys. despite the fact that they look like a delicious sweet treat. Hate them. I put a moderate amount of effort, moderate to high amount of effort into all of them. And then sometimes I don't even like the ZA one. Like I said last time, I only used it for, 5 plays of ZA and then, like a website. Oh, chat, are we talking merchandise? Are we talking merchandise? You know what might be, you know what? Let's look into that. Let's consider that. Makes a great gift for dads and grads and mad lads. Stickers, we could do stickers, we could do t-shirt. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again! 3D model them and then 3D print that model. And do little Becco gotchas. Chat, I think we're onto something here. I would need a pretty significant infusion of... Ooh! I'm slip sliding around, Wario. Take it easy now. Take it easy now, Wario. Take it easy now, Wario. I would need a pretty decent-sized infusion of cash to do that on my own. Maybe. Because, I gotta make the things. I know I would be selling them for money. But I also have to make them, But they are, if I can toot my own horn to a minor degree, I think they're pretty well designed. Big Becco. I think the only thing keeping me relatively in the legal clear with, with regards to not getting in trouble for reappropriating Becco, the image of Becco, is that it is a, 700-year-old thing. I think they came about in the 1400s. And look at us now. You let go of me now! I hate this. When all of a sudden did the Unicorn's Lair get so fucked up and fucking crazy? I'm my coins. I'm fucking bleeding coins, chat. Yeah. Stay away from me. Where is the spring? We need the spring. Springtime now. Springtime. Spring. That's not the spring. That's not the spring. Where is... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yes! Nah, nobody owns that shit. You're free to make money off of it. People be selling Becco shit all the time. I need to get back over there, dickhead! How am I supposed to deal with these fucking guys? These fucking jiggly men. Oh, he's gone. He's just gone. He gets bored. Need to go up. Is this like... I'm curious about... Is this like the path forward up, or is this like... What is this? Egg salad. Do you think anybody's copyrighted egg salad? If not, we should be getting on that. Somebody look into this right now for me. We could corner the egg salad market. I know a secret method for making the best egg salad, chat. I don't think it can be copyrighted, my friend. Anything can be copyrighted. Anything. Does it have to do with Wario's diaper? Somebody is leaking my trade secrets. Mods. I'm struggling to think of what I would have my mods do. Mods, copyright that guy. Egg salad with negi. That sounds good. For those of you not in the know, that's just Japanese for spring onion, green onion, leek, whatever you want to say. Mod, secure that guy's intellectual property. Mods, copyright strike that guy. Oh, thank you for the ball. I was gonna take your dumbass down this hole, but you gave me ball. This is diabolical. This is gonna be diabolical. Wario. I like the idea of my mods being bailiffs, basically. Ah! Yeah, bailiff. Mods, monetize that guy. Mods, run ads on that guy. Oh. Oh. It is crazy to me how Puppet Soon has grown up and blown up to be this, like, fucking media phenomenon. There was a person in, I think one of my schools, a teacher. They came up to me and they were like, I forget what I was like. I was putting together something for class or something, and there was like I don't know, I was just Googling characters, and I was looking at, it was a Muppet of some kind, I think Elmo, and he was like, "Oh, that's the Elmo fella from the Sesame Street." I was like, "Yes, sir." He's like, "You know who that reminds me of? Puppet Soon." And I was like, "You know what? But yes, but red." Ah! Mods, turn that guy red. Mods, make that guy become Dan Henschel. And I was like, "How do you know who Puppet Soon is?" He's like, "Oh yeah, you can see that shit in, like, claw machines everywhere. It's got, like, merch now." And it's true. I don't know, because when for those of you who are not aware of what I'm talking about, it's the little blue puppet guy who I would use his videos sometimes as, like, the kind of, like, weird interspersed meme. And there would be, like, a slow zoom in on some kind of photo or an object, and then he would be there and he would just, like, make a noise. The little blue guy, little blue puppet guy. But I don't know. Maybe that is like maybe Elmo was a direct inspiration. My assumption was always that it was just like some random puppet that guy found, or just happened to own, like an Arlo situation. I don't actually know if that. I don't want to slander Arlo. What do we got here? We have 2 treasures left, 1 little feller left, 1 crystal left, and I am gonna have to go back for Wario's golden cock. Oh man, or sorry, his golden balls. Loaf of bread, loaf of cock, loaf of garlic cock. Oh, get out of my way! Get out of my way, dickhead. Would you move, please? Oh, these guys are insane. These guys are so freaking crazy. Get away. Yeah, I know what's coming. Big round room. Oh, the music is a little bit crazy. Fuck you. Wario's delighting in the destruction, which he should be. Kill that guy. Mods, wild swingding that guy. Okay, yeah, and then we kill. Chat, if you look closely at the face of these Faddington fellows, you can see that they've clearly been abandoned by God. I just want you to get a good close look at the face there before we swing. I don't know that Dan Hinchel bit. That's why I have to ignore it. I ignore bits that I don't understand. It's called bit bias. Look it up. Look it up. Someone passed me along whenever I, like, encounter a new Trump bit that I didn't know about earlier, it is a bit like finding a shiny Pokemon. Because I'm just like, ooh, that's funny. Oh, neat, a new one. Yeah, I don't know Sunloaf. But it was an article describing, I think it was like a salon or something, some, you know, some such outlet. And they were like, they were describing being in the Oval Office with Trump. I don't know if this was recently or whatever, but hey, I'm avoiding the ice here. Trump goes, he's like to someone outside of the room, I think, goes, bring me the poison. And someone brings in a bowl full of like Starbursts and candy, and he like takes a fistful of it and eats some of it and goes, all right, now take it away. Take this away. Bring me the poison. That's how I am basically every time I'm streaming. I'm just like, all right, chat, here's your poison. Bringing you the poison. I'm just gonna hang out over here. This seems to be the best place to... No! I was gonna say best place to avoid the ice, but that wasn't true, now was it? Trump has sued your country's biggest institution. Trying to think of a clever joke, but I don't know enough about British. I don't know enough about British to make a joke. He sued the big black cock? There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. Okay. Garlic. Free health. All right. Chat. Come on. Come on. That's at least a +2. That's a +2. Bowl. I have one more item. One more secret, sacred item. I know, he's a bit Santa-ish in that way. Where it's like, oh yeah. He really is, like, out there doing this kind of shit every day. I've goofed. I've made a goof. Okay, so the items have been acquired. That's not the problem. The problem is Wario's golden body. His coin toss? No. What? What's he tossing coins for? Was it like the Mayor Pete Iowa caucus 2006? Was that 2020 coin flip? Wario. First try. Don't look at its eyes when they turn red. That's not horrifying at all. Okay, now. Oh my god, we're missing so much. Wario's body is incomplete. It's kind of remarkable to me that he's still, like, ambulatory, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know what his whole... It's not that shocking because the ultra-wealthy have access to, you know, medical means of keeping themselves up, out and about that we will never even be able to conceive of, but... I mean, even still, it's like he's fighting actively against that with his habits and lifestyle. Alright, back to the beginning of the level we go. Yay, because I have to fight all the golden Wario parts. Yay. I think leaders should be somewhat something to aspire to. My sweet summer chat member. That ship has motherfucking sailed. Leaders are people that we can universally come together and hate now. Didn't you get the memo? I remember this level kind of pissing me off for this reason. You have to be somewhat scrupulous. You have to scruple a lot. There's lots of scrupling to be done. Holy shit, Wario! Wow! Wow! I need... Yeah! Wario, I need you. I need you, Wario. It's 9:15. I'm a little drunk and I need Wario. I wanna smell his feet and lick his stinky butt, but I need you, Wario. And I don't know how I can do with that. Ah! Ugh. Memorize, I guess. Memorize where that is. Chat. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. That's nasty gameplay. That's nasty of the level designers. That's what you meant, right? Oh! Oh! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No, no, not here. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, chat. Oh, I'm gonna egg salad. Oh, I'm gonna egg salad everywhere. So that's the location of one of them, confirmed. There's more, though. There's 3. There's 3 in total that need to be discovered. What is this? What is this link? Sussy link. Sussy link. Mods, who are also happen to be the guy who posted the link, hyperlink that guy. Turn that guy purple. Oh, the coin flip? Hold on. Hold on. I need this. I need all games to have this game's pause music, please. Let's see. Oh, it was at a football game? Okay, hold on. Chat, making its GiantBreadbug stream debut. I'm happy to present you with... oh my god, I have so many fucking windows open. There it is. Instagram. There it is. Instagram on stream. Not that. Instagram. Instagram! There it is. Why'd he do it like that? Why did he do it like that? He just can't do anything normal because he's not a fucking normal guy. He doesn't know what he's like. This is asking one of the richest and most disgusting men alive to toss a coin. Wait, yeah, he does that. He is an eminent pointer at things guy. He loves doing that. He's like, yeah, there it is. In case you missed it. It's great background music for that, though. He's just weird. I mean, he's weird because he's like fucking poorly adjusted. He's not a normal individual. Do I think I could do a full-on Stellan Sars... do an impression? I can't even say the guy's name! Which one is that? There's like too many of those guys. There's too many Skarsgårds. Which one is that one? Is that the oldest one? Or is that the... I keep doing it. If I'm doing it, I'm doing it accidentally. Accidental Skarsgård. That's Dadgard. I have been known to somehow, maybe accidentally or just unintentionally do throat singing. That's a thing. That's happened before. The thing is, I can't do it on command. I have to be like, I have to be made angry. Which is a possibility, the way things are going tonight. I've not watched it. I've not watched a single Star Wars. Not a single one. No. No, can't say I have. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know this. You know this about me. Dish. Ah! Yeah, we were... these are somewhat topics that are retreads from last Wario World stream, rather. But happy to talk about it again, because, I mean, like, this is Charles Martinet at his fucking zenith. This is the best Charles Martinet ever voice acted. He was voice acting his fucking ass off. What are these noises? What are these noises? Not good. Not good noise. Bad noise. I've heard people like Andor. I'll watch it. So one day. Oh! Oh my god, chat. How miserable. Back to the beginning of the level. Now we speed run. Now I think I know where these are. That's only 2 of them. There's 3 remaining. Oh no. It might be time to Google. Who? Golden Wario, I need your body to get 100%. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. It's so crazy that they do this to you. Chat. What I think I'm gonna do is finish the level, and then just come back, and then every time I fail to collect Wario's golden cock and balls, I will simply restart the level. But that doesn't change the fact that there still remains Wario's golden taint, which is still conspicuously missing. Hey. I don't think it's up here. I've been up here. I've seen all I can see. Sometimes the MIDI instruments in this game give me a little bit of, like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Not Omega Ruby. What the fuck am I talking about? Regular-ass Ruby Sapphire. Oh! Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Oh, that was one thing from the Game Awards that I thought it was very funny, was, Werner Herzog narrating a... What game was that he was doing a trailer for? Every time I restart, I have to read a paragraph of the Communist Manifesto. How about every time I restart, I have to read a line from the hit Rebecca Black song Friday in a Jamaican patois. Let's not do that. We don't want to we're not getting racial on the stream. We don't, that's not our territory. That's the territory of the Tate man. Of the party man. Obviously the point of that video is that he was saying water in a weird way. It wasn't even British. It wasn't like he was saying it in a British way. He was saying like water. But the thing that immediately made me go like, huh? Was when he said party. Eh. I'm trying to keep my cool and not freak out too much about the the location of this third golden Wario. Is it down here, maybe? Ugh! That's right, bounce on the turret. Bounce on the turret! I mean, same thing. What is his name? What is his fucking name, dude? That was not a joke. I legitimately cannot remember that guy's name. Tate. I know it's Tate. Is it Smelly? Smelly Tate? Is it Itchy Tate? Harry Tate? Andrew. Thank you. Coins. Well, because he also has a brother that he does, like, sex trafficking with and constantly is getting arrested with. Allegedly. Water. Party. What the fuck was he on about, like, if the guy drinks sparkling water at your party and he doesn't... Sorry, sparkling water at your party. And he's like, ew, what's this? Are people like that? I mean, if I wasn't expecting bubbles, I would maybe go like, oh my, bubbles. But after that, I'm like, I love the bubble. I love a bubble. Put a bunch of bubbles in my water, why don't you? Yes, please and thank you. The Unicorn's lair has gone from, like, funny diversion that makes me panic to actual existential crisis, so I would like that to stop. My gut tells me it's down here. Get out of here. That's right. You tell him, Wario. No, but I came... Oh, no, it's here. It's here. It's here. Found it. Discovered. Found it. Yes. Good. Christ. Well, don't clap just yet, imaginary studio audience. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I should have hit the switch first. Maybe that would have been wise. Eh. Okay. Wow. Heartwarming. This gamer cheats the old-fashioned way. By doing the thing the game is trying to get him to do. But just, like, slightly faster than it probably wants you to. Okay, so now I at least know where the remaining, you know, Wario's golden toenails, etc., are. Ah! There's no way. There's simply 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 no way. These guys are on, like, a frightened timer where, like, you have to, like, let them get unfrightened for a little bit before the bomb... Oh, the bomb opened the box for me, thank you. Ah. Guys, I'm going to turn the game up a micro hair for both you... For you and me. I think it's a tiny bit quiet, Wario. Oh, you're my best friend, and I eat your egg salad every day. Wario, gotta sniff 'em, it's a fart so true. Our garlic will pull us through. You dish me and I'll whack you, Wario. Gotta sniff 'em all, Wario. Ugh. I mean, you know, I've been singing the praises of this game the entire time that I've been playing it, and kind of have even commented on this in some way or another, but the fact that they, like, match Wario's disgustingness with the bosses and enemies in this game and the uncanniness of everything, it's just, man, it's so good. Ah! They were fucking on one when they made this shit. please, Wario, please, please, Wario, please, Wario. I missed it! Well, boss time. I'll be coming back for the Wario's golden nose hairs later. Oh, this one? Oh, this one. Oh, God! Hate it. Hate it. This is some Courage the Cowardly Dog shit. And I mean that in the best possible way. Yeah, you have to, like, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You make some egg salad. Oh, my egg salad was just a little bit too late! I wish Wario had that, like, spin. He does have some pretty tight spinning. But that like, spin jump that you get as Mario in a lot of the more modern Mario games. Wario. Shit. Do not. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. I hate the noises are bad. Into the lava with you. You don't need to put him in the lava, and in fact, it's only dangerous to you, the Wario. We have one heart, everyone. Isn't that great? No! Oh, don't look! Don't look! Oh, no! Oh! Holy shit! Ugh! No! Wario, please! Wario, please. Oh, that's horrifying. Don't just drop the... He's playing hoopsketball. Whoa, now he's in the lava. Does that not bother you? Oh, chat. Fuck. We continue. Wow! That's fucking revolting! No, I need you to put the ball in the hoop. Put the ball in the hoop and then make another shit. Wario. Chuck, you should... Legitimately, I'm not just saying this because it's my content and it would be good for me, but you should just watch the previous episode of Wario World and check out the other boss fights. They're all like this. They're all fucking these, like, uncanny horror shows with, like, terrifying sound effects and fucked up looking guys. Have a rotten fucking day. Yeah. Give me that. He's got his nose is stuffed up. This guy. Yeah. Blow up. Don't look. We don't look. We're not looking. Nope. Wario's not fond of eye contact. With this shit again, huh? Now I can't see. Wow! Wario, get up. Wario, get up. You fucker. Waste. Whoa! Oh my god, chat, this is going so poorly. Oh, no! Oh, not the wind again. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing down here on the ground? Get out of here. Oh, the hissing. Oh, no, he's shitting these balls. He's shitting his balls. Yeah. Oh, I should have thrown that a lot earlier. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. Blow up! God damn it. The timing, dude. The timing. Oh, he's pitying me. He's like, this guy don't know how to spin. So he's gonna come down on the ground for me. He's swimming. He's doing a little swimmy. Don't touch. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I put the ball in the cup. I'm having a bad time. I'm having a horrible time. Ugh. Wario, I need you to get up. Wario, get up. Wario, get up. Wario, get up. Up, 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 up. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like Mario doesn't have to do anything like this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wario is fighting demons of hell. Luigi is exorcising entire mansions. Waluigi is doing shit that's so fucking disturbing, Nintendo can't even put it in a video game. Thank you. The thanks are all mine. The arigato is all mine. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Have a wonderful night. That's the opposite of have a rotten day. Yes, indeed. I hope your class activity goes smoothly, and that fuck ass water flying bird doesn't yet again fuck it up for you. Have a fresh night. That's right. He still got it more accurately, I think. Hoop hip, hoop hip. All right, now listen. I'm gonna have to develop some kind of like, it's like at the rightmost. Where is it? It's like right here. Waluigi is filming a new season of Cops. That's what he's doing. Okay, we return to the courtyard. What? Yes. What you gotta do? What you gotta do when they come for you? Egg salad, egg salad. It's funny because, like, on like an impression level, I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm no Charles, but I do a decent enough Mario, a decent enough Luigi, a decent enough Wario. But it's like, and I get what makes each of them different, and I can conceptually, hypothetically, theoretically understand how to do a Waluigi voice. Yes! But when it comes to, like, putting it in practice, I just can't... I can't do it. I can't make it work. I could do... Well, listen, if you know anybody who's looking, point them my way. Tell them to watch the streams. I should put together a, like, Lord, if I fucking had time, put together, like, a little, you know, clip package of doing silly voices. I'd love to. Listen, that's been my bread and butter since I was a little tiny kid in elementary school. Class clown ass behavior. Ha. Pardon me, sir. Do you know how fast you were going? Because if Luigi is like a slightly pitched... It's not just pitched up Mario, it's a little bit like more nuanced than that. Luigi is. But if, in theory, that's basically what the Luigi voice is, then Waluigi is the same but for Wario, but it's just... It never feels right. Oh, I went into this... Ah! Oh, chat. We just gotta take that victory. We gotta take that win. Does that mean I have to do the fight again, though? Chat, does that mean I have to do the fight again? I never contemplated that idea. Chat, I think I'm about to Google, like, where to stand to get this fucking golden piece. I don't think I don't know if I could do the Anna voice right now if you put a gun to my head. and said the gun was loaded with garlic bullets, I would be like, I don't know, man. Oh. Wario, please. Wario, I need. I have a need for Wario. Some have a need for speed, I have a need for pee. Wario's peed. Yeah, I'm disappointed in me too. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe I'm committed to doing this. I do think I used to be kind of better at what I would call the meatwad voice, but it's really just like kind of a, like, you gum up the works a little bit, if you know what I mean. The, like, sillier, the Yoshi-ish voices, the Yoshi register. I think I used to be better at those than I am now. Dish! I just want I want Wario's golden foreskin, please! Oh my god. We're certainly not gonna find that foreskin down here. I never consented to having my foreskin cut off as a baby. Wario becomes one of those guys. It's a shame that a great number of people who are like, who advocate for not circumcising children are like weird and often like even funny enough, like Andrew Tate types, like men's rights style individuals. Because it's a cause that I can find myself pretty easily sympathizing with. Not to get... Can we talk about the whole foreskin thing, huh? I don't know. It's just like, seems like common sense to me, where I'm just like, yeah, maybe we don't really need to do that. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up because I don't want to do this again. And I bet there's a place, if I Google this, there's going to be a thing online where it's like, yeah, just stand in this one specific place. Wario World developers hate him. Stand in this one simple place. What is this level called? Shivering Mountains, yeah. Golden Wario Peace Guide. Wario is frustrated with one-way slopes and here. It's the gold statue part 8. That's what I'm looking for. Unlike the last one, it cannot be seen on the camera. This is an extremely difficult piece to collect. If missed on the first try, it will be better to finish the stage and replay it to try again. Okay. There is no definite place to align Wario in order to collect it every time, but a general... That bullshit there isn't! There must be! A general area to line up is about one full Wario width. We're measuring distance in Warios now! One full Wario width away from the shadow line that appears toward the bottom of the slide. That means nothing to me. An approximate position on where to stand. Hold on. Hold on. An approximate position of where to stand. Okay. Hold on. We're making this happen. We're making this happen, okay? If my taskbar will stop disappearing, please. Here we go. It's small, it's low res, it's I believe an original GameCube screenshot. Now what we do... Chat, we're cheating. Again, this streamer cheats in the old-fashioned way. We're gonna unpause. We're going to... Listen, here's what we're gonna do. here's what we're gonna do. I need to find where to alter the opacity of an image, please. Ah, all right. Opacity, please. Filters. Here we go. We add crop pad. Maybe this one would be good. Maybe it would be good to do it like this, and then there's we can perhaps. Yes, I see. We do this kind of thing. Yes. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. This is trippy though. We need to get that shit on the screen. Hold on, wait. No. It's hold on, chat. We're doing something here. We're doing something here. Ah. Okay. So I need to be like, okay. Okay. I don't get it. Please. Poopy! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Now, when I use these balloons, where do they take me? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I thought those balloons were going to take me all the way to the end of the level. This is perfect. Well, not quite. It could take me a little bit further. That would be great. I would like that a lot. Oh! And Wario, please. Dish. What are you grabbing on? Wario's got them grabbers, though. You do be grabbing a lot in this game. Out of necessity, mostly. We grab because we must, not because we want to. The few, the proud, the Wario. It was like, I was slightly too... Yeah, I was like right here would be good. Fuck, it's more to the... Okay, maybe I get it. It's a little bit more to the, toward the camera then. I'm sorry to put you through this, but this is just one of my... This is just one of my little quirks. How do I get the suspend menu thing down there to go away? It's kind of fucking up the ambiance. I don't think we do. I don't think we can. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Sweetheart, darling, my baby lovely. Seen and rediscovered. What's that? Tell me about it. You bear humorous tidings from the clock app? Thank you, I will share. Let's share. I need to, I will be getting this golden part this time! For sure. So, we will be able to watch it after I get that part. It's happening. You know, after I'm done down here teasing the rhinoceri. Stop that. Stop. 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 Uh-oh. You know what this game needs? I think it needs a shine spark. Like Samus has! Like Samus has! Woo! Chat. Ah! Is there not rewind in this game? There's rewind. I'm pretty sure there's rewind. Oh! Not in GameCube games, maybe. No, I don't think we have that in the GameCube era of video games. Oh, fuck. I would shamelessly rewind. I would rewind in a fucking second. Oh my god. Oh, that was heartbreaking. Streamer chokes in a new and disgusting way. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Palette cleanser. Because I'm sure this is getting very annoying and repetitive, so... Telegram, please. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, OBS, nothing is quite simple with you, is it? It's never quite as simple as just playing the video. It could be, though. It could be so simple. If I were to just do it like this. Look at this. This is much easier than I was gonna make it. You're seeing my private discussion with Chuck, but I think that's fine. There we go. I want you to see the media viewer, though. What are you talking about? You can't see it. Oh, I thought it was going to be easy. I thought it was going to be easy, chat. It wasn't easy. Blah. Okay, I thought I could just capture the Telegram window. Well, lesson learned. That's not possible. So we save it. We save it to the desktop, because that's easy to get off of there. And then we drag it in. We drag it in. So we drag it in. Do we not drag it in? Chat, let me drag it in real quick. I'm gonna need you to drag it in. I have Telegram. Yeah. I only, like, I think not, I'm not, like, putting, not that this would be considered necessarily putting somebody on any kind of blast, but I only really use it to talk to Chuck here. Not, for any other reason than I just, Chuck is the only guy that I know on there. Really. That's the thing, though. I like, have a million different apps to talk to a million different people, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's just the way it is. It's the way of a computer.
Wait, Eco.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, that vape person got me fucking fried.
Stop, you don't do that. Stop now.
She got me fried.
Stop acting like that. You know I fucking can't say, hey, Devin, I'm not in the mood for this right now. I'm fucking tired.
Let me hit that shit again.
You're fucking kidding me right now? This isn't whatever shit you're thinking.
Let me get that shit again.
Open your fucking eyes. Why are your eyes like that? Hey, Devin, nothing gets you like that.
She got me fucking.
It's mental.
Got me fucking fucked.
You're stupid. Stop.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it too.
You're so dumb.
Oh
Open
my
up
God.
your eyes. You guys are so dumb. I don't understand.
She got me fucking.
I will throw
Oh
this.
my God, I actually feel crazy right now.
Because of Vaporesso? Are you serious right now? You're so stupid. Stop it.
That's a good one. I was familiar with that one too. I always feel a very small twinge of pride when I recognize a meme video that is shared. I guess it's fun to troll moms. I think really my takeaway from it is that it's just fun to act high. They did have, both of them were doing a very, very good job. Ha. I want to hear Wario get high. Yo, that shit got me fucked. Me fucking fucked. Ah, I feel crazy right now. Get out of here. Oh man, I'm talking about the fucking egg salad. No! Oh, my dick don't work no more. Oh, fuck. It's more of an alcohol thing than a weed thing. No! No! Wario, please! Oh! Oh! I'm just streaming in echo mode now, sorry. Can't stop. Speed! What is the weird, mysterious, like, demon noise that sometimes I hear in the background of the echo? Is that just me? Chat, is the stream haunted? Until we get to the bottom of this, I feel like I have to just stream in echo mode. There's something haunting my microphone. What the fuck? POV, you've been eaten by Wario. Boy, there sure is a lot of garlic in here. Egg salad. Fish heads. Literal garbage. Syringes. Used condoms. Man, Wario, damn bitch, you eat like this? Gobbling feces recreationally. I'm not turning it off. Oh my god. Fuck. Please. Please. I'm not a virgin. You're a virgin. Yes, question. There's a question. Chat member has raised hand. I'm gonna turn it off now. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna return to normal. It's like right here. Yes! 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 Oh, I can't believe they're making me do this again! He's a eunuch. It's a eunuch creature with a big stuffed nose. I did, yeah. We did. Infinite Craft appeared on the stream enough for it to have its own playlist on YouTube. For me, I mean. It was fun. I gotta say, I'm a little bit, like, post-facto embarrassed by the fact that I got Malort in that game. Wario, get up. Wario, get up. I somehow cooked up Malort, and I just was cackling because I did not know that that was an actual alcoholic drink. I thought that was just something that Infinite Craft, like, made up. But that's a real thing. Fuck. Good way to get damage on this guy is bait him into coming down here and baiting you. Masturbating you. Master-debating you. Wow! By intentionally getting frozen. Also, just as an aside, the guy who developed that is the same person who made, the I Am Not a Robot game. Egg salad. You didn't know how obscene it got? It never got that obscene for me. I mean, I guess it just... it's a testament to how good that game, I don't know. It's a testament to how Wario's got a crazy new hairdo. It's a testament to how well it's made that, you know, I played it for a while, and I never got anything like that obscene. Wario, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. But yeah, that guy has made a few other games that I think I want to check out on the stream. Just like similar ideas, like quirky little browser things. No, chat, I'm not about to die. I'm about to live. I'm about to live. Please share your disgusting Infinite Craft creations, please. I'll read them in Wario's voice. Told ya, chat. Get back here, you dick. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pussy. Sorry. This is Wario saying this. Oh. Chat. Pussy burger man. Nope. There's a guy that actually does an immaculate Wario impression on Twitter. I just can't remember his name. Oh! Jorio just has one giant ball now. Oh! Poor Jorio and his giant ball. Oh yeah, kimchi, burger, sausage, pussy, shrimp. I don't do good with Wario saying SHs. Shrimp. It sounds like he should be trilling it a little bit, but I don't know really how to properly trill as the Mario Brothers. Would you please kindly fuck off? Please. Get him. No, that's not fair! You can't run away, dude! You can't run away. That's not fair. That's hardly fair. And then I didn't get the ball in the hole. Wario can't hoop. No. I'm a number one. Kimchi, Kardashian, burger, sausage, pussy. Oh, okay. No, Dylan would never come. I would never say something like that. Unprompted, anyways. Wario might. Fuck you. Fucking creature. I can't believe it only took us an hour and a half to do a single level of this game. Beep. Okay, we're testing the limits. All right, I can say it, but under the condition that you understand, this is something Wario is saying, okay? Not me. I disavow the following statement, and Wario avows the following statement, okay? Fat pussy grabber baby! Oh yeah! Still not. There's something amiss with the echo. Chat, there's ghosts! There's ghosts in the echo! I'm not making this up. Oh yeah, fat Buddha with fat penis! Woohoo! I have to branch out. I can't just keep doing Wario. You have to expand the repertoire a little bit. Egg salad! Oh my god. Oh my god. You say this is Infinite Craft being disgusting and obscene. My friend. It takes two to tango. You're the one creating these cursed... I don't even want to know what to call them. Objects? Artifacts? Concepts? Ah! You control the buttons you push. I mean, you know, listen, I'm not scolding you. I'm not scolding you. I think you were doing a sacred duty. Duty. We're jostling. I've been told to jostle. You got it, boss. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you want me to jostle him? I'll jostle him real good, boss, yeah. Chat. There's no way. There's simply no way. What Mario character could you possibly expect me to say this as? Egad? Ooh, Tuka. Ooh. Luigi. Luigi? Hold on. I gotta get into the Luigi mindset a little bit. Yeah! Oh! Hey, doggy! Egg salad! Ah, yes, the famous Mario Universe character, extended Mario Universe character, Meatwad. How about we do the following conversation? Chuck, can you post that again? Because I kind of, as fucking insane as it was, I kind of already forgot what you just said. Or rather, what Infinite Craft said. Was it what I think it is? Hey, Luigi, I can't really do Meatwad. Oh, I can't really do Meatwad anymore. Oh, because I can't. You gotta have the phlegm. Chat's teasing me. Hey, Luigi, what's going on with you? It's been a while since we met last. Fat pussy, but I can't switch voices like that. I'm not good at code switching. Ah, yeah, fat pussy vagina. Turn the stream off. Turn the stream off now. The echo is going off, and maybe even the microphone too. We're gonna let Chuck become the streamer tonight. He's gonna just provide commentary by posting these despicable things. Cut his mic. Cut his mic. Oh, stop this. These guys are fucking despicable. Stop. Stop. Chat, I don't think we're gonna finish Wario Land. Wario Land? I can say everything but the actual name of this game, it seems. It's Wario fucking World. Oh my god. Concision. No. No. No! It can't get worse! You can't make this worse! Super Wario Galaxy! Wahoo! You know, I've noticed Wario doesn't really say wahoo. Chat. There's some things I just think I can't say, and I think that's one of them. I don't think I can say that. How do you gently set down a bomb? Oh no, you don't. You throw the bomb at the switch. Duh. Duh. Hold on. Nice. I can't say in Hank Hill's voice, fat baby pussy penis. I can't say that. It's not allowed. The ghosts in my echo filter are actually disturbing me. How do you gently set down a bomb? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. It was intentional. That was comedy. Oh, bears. I hate these guys. Have a rotten day. The echo is upsetting me. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not turning it back on. It will not be turned on for the remainder of the evening. I can't believe I survived that. I can't believe Wario properly scooched past that ball. Wow! First try! I remembered this one for being, like, fucking hard. These two messages back to back could not be more incongruous. I don't know if I... Oh, and he's smiling! Oh, we're having discordant chat messages and the bear is smiling. Thank you, Wobble. That's very nice. How about this? You think I'm doing a great job and you think the content is amazing and, you think I should keep up the good work? You know what I have to say to that? 1, egg salad. Egg salad. And 2, and perhaps more importantly, Pussy Grabber Kingdom! All right, that's it. That's enough. I think with the timing there, with that being a game over, I think I just have to stop. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done streaming forever. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's been nice knowing you. I kind of like this theme. The like little harmonica. Wow. Wow! Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I've already been up here, so that's good. I feel like I'm recovering from an illness. I feel like fatigued and tired and sore from reading all of these cursed fucking Infinite Craft messages. These whispers from the digital abyss. Look who's playing ZA! It's our boy Takuya. Yeah, we got the DLC. That's a fairly standard message there. That's a fairly standard one. I mean, good. It's a good one, but it's kind of boilerplate, given what we've been hearing so far. I hate the wolf cannon guy. I hate that guy. We have acquired the... Oh my god, this one? We've acquired the Legends ZA DLC. It's fine. I don't know... we just started it, so I don't know if it's gonna prove to be more girthy and hairy than I've seen so far, but if it is what it looks like it is appalling that they are charging $30 for it. It is shocking. It has DLC already. Yeah, I mean it's been a point of some controversy. And it feels very half-baked, and it feels like it's like maybe just like cut content from the game resold as DLC for $30. So, you know, your mileage may vary, but I don't know. Like I am often very careful to stress, though, Pokemon games I think nowadays have just become like fun things that I enjoy with my boyfriend. And not necessarily, like, things that I expect to be any good. Have I not found a single motherfucking treasure chest? I've been hitting them buttons, but I ain't been getting no chests. Get out of here. Get out of here, is what I have to say. Weed! These guys are not grabbable. These guys are only punchable. Nice. Oh, that's chat member is producing fucking evil Infinite Craft items live and in person. We now go to our live reporter in the field. What do you have for us out there, Chuck? What's it looking like out there in Infinite Craft Zone? Thank you, Dill. I'm out here, and it looks like pussy grabber, pussy grabber, pussy grab. And, as far as I can see, that's the extent of the situation here. I'll certainly get back to you when we have more information. Thank you, Chuck, and that's been Chuck from Infinite Craft. I can never show this stream to my family now, which was a shame because it was really wholesome before. Eh. Okay, what do you mean though? No, it was wholesome. It was wholesome. Chad, there were holes. There were some holes on the stream. There were a few holes. I wouldn't say it was whole full. It was wholesome. I think I can make that. We're gonna see. It's gonna be close. I like the kind of the thrust of this puzzle level. We got it. Not all coins were acquired, but that's fine. Maybe I should be reading the tiny guy dialogue, or maybe not. I don't know. Thank you. This game's like main theme, or rather, I don't know if it's the main theme or the if it's really just the... I mean, in many such cases, it's like, you know, the Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 situation where the most famous song winds up being one of the first ones you hear in the game. But that theme, the... I think it's the de facto Wario Land theme. Wario World, goddammit. Wario World theme. And it appears in, of all fucking places, Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix, which is a game I did own as a child and quite enjoyed. Because I was too fucking lame to actually enjoy regular music and do Dance Dance Revolution to, like, real songs that all my friends were listening to. So I had to, like, dance to, on the dance pad to Mario music. But it's in there. And Waluigi is like a boss in that game. Magnet. How the fuck does this shit work? Magnets, how the fuck do they work, huh? I just don't know whether to go up. I don't know whether to... Ow! Oh, hey! Where's Garlic Guy when you need him, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Ah! I mean, it kind of makes sense to me that I never wound up being much of a music head as a kid because, you know, music was a thing I listened to in the car with my parents, and that was largely, country music. Also on the bus on the way to school. So, I don't know. I mean, I had friends, but I didn't get to hang out with them that much. And when they were listening to music, I was like, where do you guys hear this stuff? And they're like, on the radio. I'm like, oh, that's not what we listen to on the radio. Hit that button! Yeah, yeah! Ooh, and then bounce back up! Hell yeah, Wario! Hell yeah, Wario! Survive! Survive with half a heart, Wario! Survive with half a heart! Pasta. Delicious spaghetti carbonara. I'm looking into the haunted echo issue right now. What is this? I didn't change anything. And there's undeniably fucking... What is this? Where's this coming from? Maybe this will change things? No. What the fuck? Maybe this one. Oh, it's this. It's that. Huh? I gotta talk. Ghost? How old are you? What's your name? What's your job? How old are you? I think we've exorcised the ghost of winter. I think we're good. No, that was like fucking... That was a part of the filter for some reason. I don't know what that was all about. That was fucked up. That was scary. I was literally being phasmophobically haunted. I'm beginning to get paranoid that I've missed a bunch of the treasure. Which is not good. I need to go back. We need to go back. We must return. Something I'm just now remembering and even just clocking as like something that's on the screen is how the game will like count how many spins you've done when you're doing that swing-a-ding thing. Wow! Goodbye. Oh, giant object. Giant geometric object. Yeah. I like this one. Yeah, great genre of level. Ah! Have a rotten cock. I actually do like this one a lot. Okay. I don't know why I would do that, okay? I was not even really trying to do... I wasn't really trying to do a Quentin Tarantino impression, and that was not a Quentin Tarantino impression. But what's his thing where he's just, like, starting beef with various actors? Like, unprompted? What the fuck is his problem? I like his movies just fine. He just seems kind of fucking annoying. Is the vibe that I get. Now, hey, I don't always fall off right at the start. Not always. But when I do... What is that beer? What's that beer meme? I don't always drink, but when I do, I prefer is it Dosaki? That's just a coin? What do you mean? Oh. It's just a coin? What?
This place... this kind of place holds many treasures. I bet the cliff bases do too. I'm the blue one. I can do what I want.
Wonderful. I like the concept of Wario, but with a normal voice. Wonderful. Have a rotten day. Egg salad. Good luck. Good luck. I think, unfortunately, for our friend Wario, he's probably not invited to many parties or functions in the extended video game universe. He smells like poop, chat. He smells like poop. He doesn't wipe his ass. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? It's just the way he smells, man. I mean, it's unfortunate, but... Wario, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. Wario is now in possession of a sword. Everyone, please evacuate the stream immediately. I've definitely... Oh, chat, I've missed so many treasure chests. Oh my god. Because I thought they were just gonna, like, dole them all out at the end, but that's definitely not what's happening. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back. Magnet, come on. Magnet, come on. I think for the sake of gooing a little bit, we might just have to not finish... Aw, you fucker. Not finish Wario tonight, and then have a rotten day and play goo later, or we just power through to the end of Wario. What do you think? My lovely little chatters. End of Wario or goo? A man can only stream so much in one night. And tomorrow I have the younger ones. The very young children, which is always quite a drain on my resources, as much fun as it is, so I need to get to bed at a decent hour. Finish Wario. Let's go. Got one vote for each. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Who's gonna be that tiebreaker? I don't like the noises these things make. I don't like the noises a lot of things in this game make. Both at once? No, chat member, you have to properly break the tie. No, you can't just sit on the fence. It's not fair. Goat. The goat hole. Are they shitting and farting? Chat, I believe they're shitting and farting. Alright, I'll probably flip a coin! God damn it. Hold on. I haven't been to hell yet in this level. Oh! No! Let me go. These guys really they really fling the shit out of you. I remember this. This is ringing some bells in my head now. Some head bells. So no head bells? Stomps on garlic. Wario, please. So here's a button that I've somehow managed to miss. Fuck. Oh, they're so aggressive. They're so aggressive. They're so aggressive. The rhinos are aggressive. Please, 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 please. Do not bite. Do not bite. Dish! Please, 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 Wario, please! Bells. Bells! Wario, oh my god, chat. This is fucking miserable. Oh, fuck, dude. Get me out. Please, please. Uh-oh. I sitted on my own balls. Chat. Fine! Where's that button, though? Garlic, please. Garlic man. I'm familiar with the garlic man, the garlic man, the garlic man. I'm familiar with the garlic man. He's not allowed within 100 meters of a school. They do be shitting and farting, though, if you listen carefully. Ah. I'm at a loss for where some of these buttons could be, and where some of these treasure chests could be. Where? Simply where? Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. It is what it is. This is a fun enemy encounter because it makes you ground pound to, like, get them facing the right way. Wow! There you go. It's also very frustrating because it takes so much time. Oh, wow. 2 hits. Thank Christ for that. Alright. Alright, alright. We got Magnet. This was Zelda Magnesis. This was Zelda puzzle solving before Breath of the Wild was even a twinkle in Aonuma's eye. I see the blue button. The blue button has been spotted. You're telling me I gotta go back for that shit? Spin. Spin, Wario. Spin away. Spin, spin, spin. Put that egg salad in the centrifuge, baby. Separate it out into its constituent parts. Uh-huh. You fucker. Don't flatten Wario. You wouldn't like me when I'm flattened. Oh, Wario, please. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm not going to get into this game in this way, but I think playing it as a kind of like score attack game and getting those coins as high as you can, I can see the appeal of that for me as somebody who just appreciates the way the game feels to play. Maybe on my own. I don't know. 2 boss gauntlets, or sorry, enemy gauntlets back to back. Isn't that nice? No. I need to do the spin. I need to spin. It's spin time. Spin time. Spin. Spin! Spin! Don't stop spinning. Hold on to that egg salad. What do you got? What do you got? See, look, chat, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm not gonna fall off immediately. I almost did. It wasn't even a bit. It wasn't even a meme. It wasn't even a bit. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're doing momentum jumps. Fuck. I gotta get the coins. Watch this. Okay, momentum jumps. Ugh. Dude. There we go. No. Nice. No! Perfect. Flawless. Unperfect. Imperfect. Flawful. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Falafel, yeah. Full awful. Which is crazy, because that's not... Falafel is, like, a fucking delightful treat! So I don't know why it would have a name that sounds like full awful! Why? Ah! I had a kid ask me, because I know the... What is the name of the Numa Numa song? It's like Dragostay something. I had a kid ask me, an elementary school kid, he was like, do you know the song? And he starts like singing it, and I'm like, yeah, I know that song. I was like, where did you hear it? He's like, it was just like in a remix. Like it was sampled in a song that I heard, and I was like, oh, you're still doing that, huh? And I was like, let me educate you on some real fucking meme history right now. He was like, wow, I don't care about this at all. That's not what he said, because this kid is that I'm talking about, very sweet kid, very nice kid. And he was like, oh, wow, interesting. I was just like, you don't care. Nor should you.
Up ahead is the giant spider radicals. Don't jump in the sticky spots. Don't jump. Get the cook house to spit monster out to get a close cock. Ah, disaster.
Spriteling, are you okay? Have you been drinking?
I'm fine. Where's my keys? I'm good to drive. Shut up, I'm fine. I fucking drive better when I've had a few minutes.
What have you been drinking?
I've been drinking egg salad. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Somebody take the purple Spritling's keys, please.
I heard you, dickhead. I heard that. What the fuck? You think I have a problem? I have a fucking problem. I could drink more egg salad blended up inside a blender anytime I want.
Ah! Oh, I missed. You can't just punch the exposed eyeball. You have to fling these fucking nuts at it. I was pressing the wrong button.
Who wants to do some more shots? I got, that's on me. Next round is on me. And by that I mean we're doing body shots, yeah baby. We're taking shots right out of my asshole. Yeah. We're gonna get so fucking wasted of egg salad. I call this drink the rotten day. It's 1 part pickle juice, 1 part vermouth, and 1 part Wario's piss. Don't shush, be quiet. I'm gonna get some pee out of Wario while he's not looking.
I don't like this bit. I think I wanted to stop. Can you give me nuts, please? I need some nuts. Oh! 3 deaths in this level, by the way.
Wow!
Here I am saying shit like, yeah, dude, I could score attack this game. I think I'd be good at it. I would enjoy doing that. And then I die 3 times in a single level. I do have to wonder. I'm not even the biggest, like, speedrun kind of guy. I don't, you know, not making any statement about it. Not making any statement about it other than that. Other than the fact that they're not really, like, a thing that I tend to spend a lot of time watching or seeking out. But I do have to wonder what speedruns of Game Boy Advance. Wow. Bring. Ding. Ow. Oh, this one, huh? Oh, this one, huh? We're doing this one now, huh? Oh my god. Wario is getting comedically, cartoonishly flattened. Alright, well, all Barty ports acquired. Alright. We're just missing, you know, half of the level's treasures and one of the little tiny guys that gets drunk. One of the alcoholic little buddies. I regret to inform you, we'll be returning to the beginning of the level, it seems. Garlic, please. He sounds so resigned sometimes when he says okay. Wow. Wow. Wow indeed. Wow indeed. They knew I was gonna need that garlic here, that's for sure. That's for true. Beep beep. I don't even know if you could really... These are like chimpanzee bears. Their ears and mouths resemble those of an ape. But their bodies are very bear-like. Alright, well... Man, I was just not paying attention to the level at all. Ah! Alright, so what we're looking for 3 treasures and 1 little guy. And look at that. Dickheads, they put the violin at the beginning of the level so you gotta come back for it. That's despicable. That's evil. Oh, you can just open those up with your butt. I didn't know. But now I'm paranoid that I'm like, you know, I'm leaving stones unturned and turns unstoned and sterns untoned. I think all of Wario's activities in this game should be eligible as Olympic sports. The wild swing ding, the pile driver, the whatever the throwing move is called. And yes, a very fine performance from Wario tonight on the wild swing ding. He's reached up to 17 spins tonight. That's his best performance so far in any Olympic Games up to now. It looks like, though, his diaper is a little bit too full. That's going to affect the way that he dismounts the swing ding. Oh, and you hate to see it. Some of the egg salad did in fact spill out of the diaper. They're going to have to remove some points for that one. It sounds like it's saying poop. Poop, 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 poop. I'm doing my due diligence. I'm checking all the places. Let me go. Let me go. Poop, poop. Where I need you to jump. I had my hands off the controller. The greatest sin of gaming. To let your hands slip from the controller. Okay, so here's somewhere that I did not go. I'm not screaming nearly enough. I kind of keep forgetting to do that to collect stray coins. Okay. I think with this, we can maybe do it. Maybe. Yeah, we got this. Well, there's the guy.
A turtle appeared through the sucks up glue globes shortly after it spits them out. Yuck! Grab on quickly and use them to cross. Thank you. Thank you, Wario. Thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Art. I believe I would say art. We don't pronounce the H where I'm from. There's some British people that do. Good thing John's not here. More worried about him making fun of me than anything else. This voice has drastically changed since it started.
Alright, 1 more treasure. And that's it. Look at that. Look how quickly things filled out. I was too busy reading disgusting infinite craft messages to really actually focus on the deep gameplay of Wario World. Ooh. But the thing I'm looking for is, like, yeah, it's like roughly more than halfway. That doesn't always mean anything, though. I'm like, oh, it's like the 6th treasure, so I can expect to see it in the latter half of the level. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, I gotta look around. Dish! No, Wario, no. That was a close one. Alright. The enemies are aggressive. The enemies are aggressive. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, alright. This area is fucked. We just get in and out. I appreciate they don't make you do the boss arena fights over again. That would be a little bit annoying. Yeah, chat. This is why, you know, I spent a little bit of the top of the stream talking about the controversy. Controversy, I think is how Brits say it. The controversy surrounding Expedition 33. Well, this is my way of announcing that I plan on playing Expedition 33 only after I finish streaming its prequel. The game we're playing right now, Expedition 32, Wario World. Winner of every single game award in the Game Awards 2003 is when I think this game came out. Wait, I'm getting actually. Chat member, does this come from a place of actual knowledge of the game, or are you kind of shitposting? Oh, great, we're in the doo-doo fart area again. If I knew... Oh, that was lucky. Are they counting down the expeditions? The joke still works either way. If you're correct and they count down, then this is Expedition 30... this is still Expedition 32, but, you know, it's the sequel. I see. Okay. Chat member was not talking out of their urethra. They were talking out of their truth hole. Also known as the mouth. Truth is stored in the mouth. And also expelled from the mouth. Basic anatomy, really. It's explained right at the start of the game, which is why I think we will all remember right at the start of this game, Wario says, "Welcome to the expedition that follows Expedition 33, 32, Wario World." Yeah, it's a sequel to a game. It's a sequel to a 2025 game that came out 22 years before it. Normal. Every game I play is actually just an installation in the Player Obscure series. Or rather, the Expedition, whatever the series would be called if it does become a series. Which, given the success of Expedition 33, I would imagine there's going to be some kind of sequel. They did DLC, right? Pretty sure I saw that. There was like an expansion that came out for it. Okay, we're good. We're solid. Good to go. Oh! Wario, get in that hole! Dish! Oh, this one. Oh, no. Every time I see the boss arena in a new boss fight, I'm like, I remember now. Spider. Military spider. Drop and give me 8,000, Sergeant! I don't know military rank, chat. I literally know nothing. I know less than nothing about military rank, so I can't even really make jokes about it. I can't. It's not possible. Oh my god. I remember dying to this boss a lot. Okay, he's got a great big X on his back and head, so I know that's gonna have to be a thing. Oh yeah. Watch this. We get the suck, and then we get the butt. We get the butt suck. The very, very short height pile driver. Mwah. He sounds so indifferent. But that just goes to show the range of Mr. Martinet. Sometimes Wario sounds indifferent. Sometimes he sounds indignant. Fuck. Fuck. We're spider food. We're spider food. We're spider food. He's shitting. I'm being shitted and farted on. Look at the when you step into the like little river here, the way the webs stick to you. Amazing. Come on. You do have to account for the momentum when doing the jump. Spin. Spin the spider. Wario just screamed in terror. That wasn't even me. I didn't even press the button. He just went ah by himself. Owie.
That was too fast. That wasn't fair. You're not allowed to do them faster.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, Wario, we're gonna get through this without dying. I know it. We got this. We got this. This guy's gonna have a rotten day for sure. Nice. We spin. Actually, this time we throw, I think. Have a rotten day, bitch. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Don't suck too fast, baby. And to finish off, a nice speed. Deflate. Spider deflate. Spider deflate. First try, baby. I'm like good at this. I'm like cracked at Wario World. All right. Oh yeah, there's like the world boss, yeah. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm still not done with the game quite yet. But, you know, I brought this up on the previous stream. Oh! Oh wait, this is the lava that doesn't kill you. Interesting. Just, you know, I'm thinking about the ways in which this game kind of fascinated me as a youngster. And just, like, kind of the 3D hub world where, you know, you just felt so, like, springy and alive and, like, mobile. And there were, like, weird little things, like jumping in the lava and then just, like, not dying. I know, basic, you know, it's the, when you're a kid, things hit a little bit different, but I was like, I would just do this a lot. And it's still fun. I see why I did it. It's goofy and silly. But like I was saying, I was commenting on the fact that people remark about this game being, like, really, really short. Like, to its detriment. And I think there's merit to that. But only because, like, I would play several tens more hours of this. Like, if this was like a 60-hour game, I would be just fine with that. This guy fucking... He needs to put on some clothes. I hate him. I hate this fight. Freaky cow man. Freaky buff cow man. But no, I get it. I mean, the game is short. And, you know, games certainly can be too long. You gotta get him to be a dumbass. You gotta get him to get in the lava. What'd you have? What you having for brekkie over there, brekkie boy? Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Ah. Hot Wario. Should I just let him fall in the lava there? But no, games being too long is definitely like a thing that can happen. What do you mean? Oh, there he goes. He got hit by the lava too. But I don't know. I think this game could have been significantly longer and I would have enjoyed it. But it's fine with me. Oh, I see what I do. There we go. Oh, kielbasa, if I want to pronounce it like the correct way, but as we pronounced it in the Newcomb household growing up, kabasi. It's kabasi. Ubisoft games, I think they're kind of like the prototypical like too much game, you know what I mean? I don't know like necessarily that there are games that I think I tend to be forgiving of games that go long. Mostly because, like I think I was saying, I tend to like have a good eye for games that I think I'm going to enjoy. And if I am not enjoying a game that's running long, I'll usually just stop playing it. But that very rarely happens to me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my god. Wario, please! I was pressing the wrong buttons here! I saw that kill Bussy seems like a thing that Chuck would make Infinite Craft say. What are you talking about? What is this guy doing? Do your attack where I can hurt you, please. There you go. Nice. I don't like the way he screams in pain either. Sounds great with egg noodles, though. He's serving. He's serving. He's serving. Oh. This is the founder of Arby's. When they say we've got the meats, this is what they are talking about. And the meat is all in that Speedo, baby. Eh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go crazy. When I was a kid, the go-to kabasi, the go-to kill bussy recipe was just kill bussy. I'll say it correctly. Kielbasa and like jasmine rice. You gotta really, I remember this now. You gotta be so fast, man. Oh! You gotta be so fast. He's onto your shit. No. Wario, we will survive. We will survive. Oh my god. We will survive. 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 Oh no, I was too soon. I was too fast. Kielbasa and sauerkraut is also great. Come on, dude. Do the thing. Do the thing, dude. Also, hi, gamer. Pro gamer. I never would know what to call you because I'm the pro gamer here. I'm the pro gamer on the stream. Nice. Got him. Dead. I was hoping to see a shot of the meat. chopped onion and green peppers. Oh, start over a bag. Oh, chat. Oh, we can't do this. We can't be making the streamer hungry. Not at after midnight. No, sauerkraut is one of those things that I definitely didn't like as a kid, but now as an adult, I think I love. I don't have it that often. I only really have it at home. In my family, for some reason, it's like it's a New Year's thing. It brings you good health. I don't know where that comes from. In my family, it's a tradition to eat sauerkraut and pork at New Year. At New Year. And one of them brings you, good health, and the other one brings you, like, financial good fortune. I can't remember which is which. Alright, chat. Actually, let me look at the runtime of the stream tonight. It might just be the case that there's no second game. I don't know. What do you... Oh, man. If I can... we do have to determine what we're doing now, because I could finish Wario tonight, or we could just do a modest amount of gooing. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get you the coin flip. We're getting you the coin flip. I'll even let you bet on it. Ah. It's gambling time. It's Gambo time. Alright. So, what do? We do... How do I do this again? What is it, chat? What's the command? I'm so sorry. I don't know these things. It's like... But these aren't even, like, actual channel points, are they? They're, like... fake ones that you can't even use? Prediction. I think it's prediction. No, these are real official channel points. Okay. All right. Now, hold on. I'll show you as I make the prediction here. Start prediction. Goo or Gulick. Gurlick. Wa. Goo. I'm just gonna keep that parentheses like that. That's fine. Okay. Chat, we have the terms have been decided. I will give you a minute. Okay? Heads, I'm gonna say heads is goo, tails is continue with Wario. And this is what you're betting on here is simply the outcome. We're not, influencing the decision. You're betting on what you think is going to happen. Not what you want to happen. Just being clear about that. Alright, chat, I've never... See, I'm not a degenerate.
Oh my god!
I've never gambled once in my entire fucking life. So I wouldn't really know what it's like. I don't know what it's like to eat a diaper, to make egg salad. Chat, vote. Your vote. We've got a single vote so far. You're leaving points. You're leaving egg salad on the table. All right. I guess nobody wants that chunky egg salad. I'm kind of lightly ribbing you. If I were in your shoes, I would not know how to do it. I barely am able to set these things up. I don't know. I think the window is finished. We will flip the coin if I can pick the right window. This is precious time that could be spent playing video game, but that's okay.
Click to reset.
Click to reset.
Click to flip.
Here we go. Heads, Goo, tails, Wario.
Achievement unlocked. Baby steps.
Achievement has been unlocked, and Wario it is, and it looks like Chad, you're fucking rich. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
Wow. I gave you an extra prompt you weren't accepting because you're a mod. Oh, that mod, whatever the opposite of privilege is. Damn. There you go. What is this window why are you showing trigger fire? This is the thing that lets you guys press buttons and make noises. Okay. Well, we continue with Wario and hopefully finish it tonight. I might just, if this is what we're doing, then I think I'll just stay up until the game is over. Oh god, I don't know what I'm committing myself to, but we're gonna have to try. Just a minute. I will update the stream title to reflect the fact that we will not be gooing. Oh well. Oh well, I intended to goo a little bit tonight, but that's okay. I wouldn't have been able to do very much. I think if I were switching games, I would have just been like, we'll just do a little goo and then I'll go to bed, but, you know. Look at the water! If only the Wii U water guy were here to see this. Oh, I'm gonna. Actually, what I might do is I might take a quick BRB and leave you with the Wario pause screen music. I'll have some water. The non-sparkling kind. Yeah, let's do that real quick. It'll be 2-ish minutes of nya 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 nya, and then I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your understanding. There we go. Why am I not pressing the button right? Oh, that's why. There we go. Chat, I will be right back. Let me have a drink of water, and I'll be with you in a second. BRB. Surprise ruined. I was gonna surprise you. I had a nice surprise lined up for you and everything. Fucking X the Everything app just can't have that, can it? No. Not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna give you the treat. It's just not gonna be a surprise. Patience. Patience. I really need to organize this folder. Damn, dude. Here you go. Oh, huge. Huge if true. Huge tea. Chat, we're spilling the huge tea tonight by finishing Wario World, the world of land. How many other words can I... He's digging his butt. He's digging his butt! I can't call the game by the right name for some reason. It's not possible. It's... Whoa. Now I'm the one who's being jump scared. Dish. Hep. So we have a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. I'm digging in my butt. I found some smut. That's right, a porno magazine was in my butt crack. This guy explodes with ball. That's why you're here, babe. That is why. Not because you are a beautiful soul who I consider one of my heart's best and truest friends. That too. But especially because you always hook me up with those good fake song lyrics. A new fantastic pee and poo. Oh my god. Oh, heartwarming. This streamer cheats in the old-fashioned way, but he's got to use good brain. Oh, he's still got it. Wholesome! Wholesome! He's wholesome. Look at that. He's full of holes. They're studying this man for science because of how full of holes he is. I'm hopefully not going to take as long finishing either of these levels as I did the first one we did tonight, and that was almost entirely thanks to the fact that there were those fucking godforsaken slide areas where I had to get Wario's golden, what disgusting body part have I not yet referenced of his tonight? Wario's golden uvula?
This is a beer bastion. As we hit the bench, you don't reflect the bears. It's just stick higher there. Whatever, I don't give a shit. She fucking left me. She fucking left me because I've been living in this fucking cage. I can leave the cage anytime I want. I don't know why I'm staying here, but she left me. Oh god. Oh, she's never coming back.
His areolae. Is that the... God, I was about to say canonical. Is that the canonical plural of areola? We have to confirm the canonicity of nipple. Are these crows? Are these ninja crows? I don't remember these creatures. This is an incredible recovered memory. Ninja crows. Oh god. Oh, these fucking challenge levels are gonna get diabolical now, aren't they? Eh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking puke. Oh! Chat, I got a piece when I was out in the during the BRB. I did get a don't worry about that. I did get a piece of cheese. Makes me feel like a little fucking mouse. I think I've described this before. Here they sell them in these little, like, weird cheese rectangles. They're like little snack cheeses. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be fucking sick. I'm gonna be sick! It warms my heart that, you know, 6'7" is, of course, one of the, prevailing memes among Japanese school kids, but so is Michael Rosen. They love that guy. They're saying nice. They're doing hot food, although not in its entirety. They're just saying hot food. Oh my god! Holy shit. That the last one, I'm just now noticing, as you progress, they fucking spin faster. Oh my god. Omega spin. I would like to introduce some of my kids, you know, introducing your kids to meme history in the form of Numa Numa, while maybe a little bit edifying and interesting, might not be the most, you know, I don't know, it's not the coolest one that they can, like, reference all the time. It's a little bit old, it's a little bit aged. Holy shit, Wario. Holy shit, Wario. Holy shit, Wario. Holy shit. What do you want? What do you want from Wario? What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? Have I seen this? Have I heard about this? Give me a second and I'll tell you. What is it? What you got? Oh my god, no, I don't think so.
6, 7,
8, 9.
No. Hey, that's actually good.
You know what? Surprisingly good and nice video. It's to avoid myself, to save myself, like, a few clicks, to put it on the screen. I will describe it for you perfectly. It is the Grinch, the real canonical Grinch with his areolae and everything, saying, when a kid says 6, 7, he goes 8, 9, and, like, does a weird hand thing. And the kid's like, wait, that's actually a good one. That's a good video. Wholesome. I enjoy that. Again, full of holes. The more holes, the better. I never really got why people don't like the Jim Carrey Grinch. You know, the worst thing you can say about it is that it's like, he's overdoing it. In which case, I'm like, okay, that's Jim Carrey, though. That's like his whole thing. He just overdoes it. I like it. It's one of my Christmas mainstay movies. There are parts of it that, like, genuinely make me laugh every time. Ah! The part where he's, like, you know, just basically doing the lines from the book. And then he goes, oh, I'm speaking in rhyme. Though you know, his is the only good Grinch. You know what? I'll go ahead and accept that take. This take receives the Dylan seal of approval. Thank you very much. Here's your stamp. 3 hours later. I like the original, like the animated one, only because my dad really likes it, and we always watch it when I'm in the States together for Christmas. But I don't have any, like, particular, like, nostalgia or fondness for it myself. With the power of the Grinch, we defeated that level. I don't know. I like it quite a bit. And I this is maybe a controversial thing to say, chat, but I like Jim Carrey. I like Jim Carrey. Is that allowed? Or is he allowed to say that? Mouse. Mouse. I don't want to beat up the mouse. I don't want to hurt the Mises, but I must. This is a whole ass mirror level, and we're gonna become very flat. I need to hit the button. Yeah, the animation's cute. I mean, it's the book. It's Dr. Seuss. It's Dr. Seuss. No, no. Okay, so let me clarify. Let me perhaps qualify that statement. I like classic Jim Carrey movies. The man himself is like he's a little bit off kilter, which sounds a little bit silly to say because like just seeing the way the man acts, and I don't mean act as in like behaves, I mean act as in like, you know, does his job in movies. Maybe that's a little bit obvious. There was something that I was made aware of recently that I had no idea existed, which is him, like, and I think it's to her face, talking to Emma Stone about how, like, oh, if we had just met when I was younger, if I had been younger when I met you, we would have been so in love and we would have fucked like crazy. He didn't say that, but it was like uncomfortable and weird, and it was Jim Carrey basically thirsting after Emma Stone. I think it was to her directly while they were having some kind of like online discussion about movies or acting or whatnot. Thank you. And I assume that's what Emma Stone said, because she's classy. She just said, thank you. Huge Emma Stone fan. And I don't think I have to really qualify any statements about liking Emma Stone the way I have to about Jim Carrey. I think she's great. I think she's beautiful. I think she's a great actress. I think she's funny. I think she's in anything that I've ever, and I don't really go out of my way to like sit around and watch like celebrity interviews and celebrities doing like media appearances, but anytime I see her on like a late night talk show in a clip on Twitter or something, she seems pretty, you know, well adjusted, down to earth-ish, as much as a like mega famous actor can be, you know. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Sorry, I probably should have paid attention when that little elf fellow was trying to drunkenly tell me how to take care of these guys. This is just a repeat of the snow guys. There you go. Sure. I mean, I think you're probably right. I think pretty much no one, with very few exceptions, nobody gets out of the whole like show business thing without some severe like trauma or like fucked up shit going on. So I'm not necessarily trying to like blame it on the guy, but he's bizarre. He's got some shit going on, yeah. I mean, there's the thing where, like, like, the number 23, that movie that he made, that was the first sign for me that, like, something was going on. Okay, now we've got, you know, hockey mask ape fellows. Okay. The first sign for me as a childhood fan of Jim Carrey that anything was amiss was that movie, the number 23. Because I was just like, isn't this the funny liar pee-pee poo-poo man who farts in the elevator? And indeed it is, but I'm pretty sure that movie was like the result of him actually believing that shit. Like, maybe I'm like kind of paraphrasing the details in my brain a bit, but I'm pretty sure he was like all in on the whole numerology thing. What are these guys? We get rope fellow? Strange rope hero? And then, you know, it just kind of became more and more apparent in public appearances. I was like, oh, this guy probably needs some kind of help. I don't know. If he did believe in the whole, like, numerology thing, he didn't make it too much of a thing publicly. But I remember hearing that wasn't just like a movie he made. He was like, no, dude, it's the number 23. It's real. It comes after 22. And then the nurse is like, all right, Jim, let's get you back to your room and take your medicine. There's no such thing as 23 now. We've tried to tell you this many, many times. It goes 20, 21, 22, 24. Look. Look at this simple chart that we've drawn up for you. There's simply no such thing. Ah! Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those levels, huh? Where the first part of it's, like, perfectly doable. It's doable. The sound of Wario's feet on these blocks is, like... I don't know. It's causing ASMR-style distress in me. Hey! Mid-wit woo-woo shit. I mean, yeah. Ah! I'm having a bite of cheese, chat. I deserve a little bit of cheese. I just, you know what? If anything, all of the, you know, the boomerish, and this is further proof, as if anyone needed any more proof, that boomer is more of a mindset than like a generation thing that can be defined by numbers. As I believe you can, at the end of the day, that's basically probably going to be, you're going to be able to say that about most generations. Like, there's going to be such a thing as being spiritually millennial and spiritually zoomer, just as there is, like, being spiritually a boomer. The whole okay boomer thing. But boomer discourse, and I actually, you know what, maybe I can I, like, go ahead and go out on a limb and say, I'm going to go ahead and coin the first, like, spiritually millennial, and there's certainly other things before this. Ah! So I'm not coining anything, but like one of the first things I was noticing millennials, I mean, you know, I've noticed millennials complaining about Gen Z for quite a while, and as someone, I think my age cohort is like millennial, but we're on the cusp. I mean, it's not, you know, we can't be said to be Zoomers, but we're pretty comfortably millennials, but we're on the tail end of it. I heard a lot of people in my age cohort, meaning my age and younger, complaining about the 6'7" meme, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We did, like, that's just a stupid fucking meme. Like, kids do that all the time. We did that all the time. It was one of my first instances, and I wasn't even, like, in on the joke. I just heard people explain it to me, and they're like, oh my god, kids are saying 6'7", and it's so annoying, and I'm like, okay, well, we said annoying shit all the time. That made no fucking sense. Alright. Oh, okay, millennial. So that's my first... That you're hearing it now here for the first time. The first all-right millennial. Ism. Confirmed here on this stream. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I were of school age, I would be 6'7"ing the fuck out of everyone I know. So, if I can like maybe do a little bit of generational diplomacy here, I think I would like to say that I'm actually kind of, in a weird way, heartened to see that there is now a new funny number. Because for the longest time, we were working only with 69, 420, 666, but now we have a new funny number, and I think that's great. I think that's awesome. Wario, climb. Climb, Wario. It just, and also the fact that it happens to be, like, pretty close numerically to 69, I think that's great. 69 has a friend now. Isn't that cute? I think that's cute. Well, it's not even that it's 6 and 7, so I guess that's not really true. It's a funny series of numbers. I suppose the same could be said of 69. Yeah, right. I think it's just like people enjoy being upset at children, and I get it because as somebody who works with children, and I don't know how to really qualify this statement, but I love my job and I love the kids I work with. Sometimes they can be, chat. They can test your. How about this? I've come up with a very diplomatic way of saying it. They can test your patience. Okay. And it's not their fault. There's nothing, you know, you don't need to be mad about it. But I get the instinct. I get the impulse. But just, you know, chill out. Maybe offer them a little sympathy, empathy. Remember that you were like that too once. And consider the fact that, you know, the world is exponentially worse for them than it was for us at that age. Which is another, like, kind of weird thing about intergenerational fighting, is that every generation likes to be like, you know, it was so hard for me, it's so much, you know... I guess this is, like, goes in the opposite direction, though, because this is when people like to be like, you know... This is not when people like to get upset at, you know, the younger generation, when they like to get upset at the older generation, they'd be like, well, you had it so easy. Things were so easy for you. I guess it depends. Boomers do, like, older people older than me, like to be like, you youngins have it so easy, but I think then it goes, like, back in the other direction for us now, where we're like, no, actually, it was much easier for you than it was for us. It's much worse now, which is true. Boomers are incorrect. It's incorrect that things got better. Things are getting worse. And I think then, you know, Gen Z would have an accurate claim, and then, you know, future generations are going to have accurate claims to, oh, things are, like, a lot worse for us than they ever were for you. And that's correct. Like, things are only ever going to get fucking worse. And I'm not, like, doomering. I'm not doomering. That's just a sober accounting of the world. I don't want that for them, but I mean, with what we've got, with what's going on, with the way we are doing things, that's what's going to happen. It's going to continue to get worse. Unfortunately. And I think a sober account taking of that, and responsibility taking as well, for people who actually have responsibility to take, not me, but people who are responsible for that shit. Not that they will, or ever would be compelled to. But that would be part of the process of making that not be the case, but that is not the world that we have. That is not the system that we are plowing ahead with. I would love a garlic guy. I would love if there were garlic around here somewhere. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about, like... I'm thinking about the way kids have to navigate this fucking, you know, the internet and just life in general. The way that things are now. I have a hard time dealing with it as a, I think, very... I don't know who I'm directing that at. It's not the chat. It's boomers. I'm directing that at boomers. I have a hard time navigating this fucking world as what I'm, despite everything, I'm more or less a somewhat well-adjusted adult. You know, I still have my problems and my things that I need to work on, but I do all right for myself. I work things out. For somehow or another, it's going. I'm making it work. It's not always ideal, but you know, I'm finding the like you say, I'm squeezing as much happiness as I can out of this fucking thing, And that's what I've got. But I'm trying to imagine, you know, making sense of this fucking world as a child, as a youngin', and it's a terrifying thought. Oh, a terrifying thought. This level is a terrifying thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just gotta keep jumping. Just keep jumping. And there's spike balls. Of course there's spike balls. Of course there's spike balls. Of course there's spike balls! The game is trolling me. They're like, oh, you thought you would do the camera, thought you would make the camera go up, did you? Little did you know there were balls. Well, there's no balls this way. Shit. But I do have to go that way, I think, if I want the statue in the middle. I think I do. I think I do have to go that way. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it's doable without. No pain and suffering required. Oh, this level is a nightmare, dude. Ugh. Just keep moving in this direction and maybe something good will happen eventually. Yes, yes, something good did happen. It's very funny, because that seems to be the philosophy of the people in charge of anything. Just keep moving in the same direction and something good will happen eventually. Unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. Oh, we're doing psychic damage to each other? Lay it on me, brother. Lay it on me, my beloved. Spiritually damage me. No idea. Tell me about it. What up? What up? You just gotta go. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fart. You gotta go fart and go fast. Is Wario giving a certain famous salute? Wario, I'm gonna need to complete that statue of you right now so that I can confirm that the salute that you're doing is not that kind of salute. You know? Do I remember how our contemporaries in high school would openly discuss faking bomb threats to get days off from school? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. You would have to remind me if you were in the whole on the Buchanan scene, as it were. But when I was in BUMS, there were at least 2 bomb threats that were like actionable enough to like make the school shut down. I just can't remember if they wound up being like legitimate or if it was like you're describing kids just wanting a day off of school and so they called in a fake bomb threat. Because it definitely happened at least twice while I was at BUMS. Fucked up. I do love how a lot of these treasures will be like, the theme of this area is mirrors and clocks. This mirror was owned by a king who ruled for many years. This was a clock owned by his mistress, used to tell the time, to keep track of the hours between their dalliances. This was her mirror that she used to apply her various makeups. Makeup wasn't a thing back then, but they did definitely put weird shit on their face, and she looked into this. This mirror is millions of years old, one of the first mirrors to exist. And then over here, like, the last treasure is gonna be like, and this is a Game Boy Advance SP. I remember the high school one, yeah, I do. I appear to be missing a treasure, by the way, which hopefully that is one of the ones that just kind of shows up later on down the line. I would like that very much, Wario. Wario, please. Oh, Wario, please. Oh, man, we're gonna lose coins. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Wow! What year was that? How old were we at that point? This was painted by the Mario universe equivalent of Michelangelo. And this is a Wii U gamepad. Yeah. I just, you know, I'm, my window into, and even then, I think at this point it's a little bit, my perspective into the world of what it is to be like a kid now. Obviously, I work with kids. That's in Japan, though. I mean, like, Japanese school kids and Japanese school life, and I don't know, to some degree, Japanese society, well, I'm not looking to get into that kind of a conversation right now because I'm just way too stupid to really have that discussion, but, you know, Japanese society, we certain people, a certain present company do be living in it, and it is different. It's different from how it is in America. But, I mean, in general, the kind of, like, just the way the world is and the world that we're all forcing these kids to grow up in that way, it's not, like, really that different. But my window into the way that American kids have had to grow up and survive childhood and adolescence was influenced and colored and informed by my cousin, my mother's brother's daughter. Shout out Emma, if for some reason you ever happen to watch this. She's really cool. She came to Japan with my parents a couple years ago. And I love her very much. She's very important to me. But, you know, just talking to her and not really having, you know, it's not like we sit around and like, and I'm like interviewing her like a fucking 60 Minutes interview where I'm like, so, Emma, tell me about your struggles. Which is, I guess, also a thing you could do, but just from like talking to her and understanding the way that she's had to kind of make sense of the world, I'm like, oh god. Oh god. What have we done? I know, there's no we. I didn't do it. I don't. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. It's also like now I hate to like be too like blatantly hot buttony and be like, oh, let's talk about you know, issue in the news A. But AI is kind of like generative AI as we know it is just becoming like very rapidly in a way that I'm not pleased with, needless to say, is just becoming a fixture of like everyday life. To the point that like I avoid it to the degree that I can, and I don't just mean avoid, like I avoid using it as a rule for anything at all, except maybe up-resing images and screenshots of my gameplay for video thumbnails. But even then, maybe at this point, I think I'm okay. Maybe I don't even need to do that anymore. But anyhow, you think we're gonna win that one, yeah? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I mean, I don't really know. How do we get over there, though? Hold on, chat. We gotta do some clever shimmying. It's time to shimmy our little Wario ass off. It's just like, ah, now I gotta press the levers again. But you know, as somebody who eschews it and hates it and doesn't want anything to do with it in my personal life, it's starting to hear people like talk about it and like, you know, be like, show me stuff that they made with it, and just like, you know, just like the normal people in your life who you're like, oh man, they really, I mean, I don't want to sound like, you know, chauvinist isn't the right word, I guess, but like, I don't want to sound like mightier than that, mightier, holier than thou. But I'm just like, oh my god, you don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know it's like rotting our collective brains. Oh no. I think though, here, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna advocate like treating it with anything other than hostility, but I do, you know, when just today, a person that I work with, who I like a lot. He's a really nice guy. He's an older gentleman. And, you know, I know he's in his heart of hearts, he's a nice man who has love in his soul, and I don't want to be mean to him. But when he's showing me like AI videos of cats dancing around, he's like, "This is so funny," and I'm just like, yeah. My response to that is usually just like, yeah. I show as little interest as possible. I'm just like, okay. I think it's that kind of stuff though, where I'm just like, oh my god. Like relatives and people you know showing you, oh no, yeah. Actually, Takuya was buying a present for my grandmother for Christmas. Shout out to my grandmother if you're watching this, which if so, I'm so sorry you've had to hear some of the disgusting things that Infinite Craft has said tonight. There's 0% chance she would ever see this. But, you know, he was like, Taki was like, I would like to buy a present for your grandmother. What do you think she would like? And I was like, okay, well, you know, it's cold. It's winter. She has a lot of blankets. Maybe she would like a blanket. She seems to enjoy a warm blanket on the lap. Lord knows I certainly love a warm blanket over my lap. And he's buying the blanket. This was before the stream today. He sends me a message, and he's like, there's two options. He's like, what color do you think she would like? And I was like, huh, I don't really know my grandmother's color preferences that well, so let me have a quick peek at her Facebook page. Again, as we were talking about the other day, it's good to, like, you know, remove social media from your life as much as possible. But in this way, it was helpful, where I was like, okay, let me just look at my grandmother's Facebook page and, like, scan her pictures, and, like, I was like, I'll see what kind of outfits she wears. I'll see what kind of, like, colors she tends to gravitate toward in her clothing choices, because that might be a good clue for what color blanket she would like. And it was so much AI shit that I became ill. I became ill. I was just like, oh yeah. And I mean, it's a tale as old as time, frankly. I'm not saying that I was shocked or that I was like, oh my god, I can't believe my dearest grandmother would ever, like, fall for AI slop. Because of course, that's like the exact kind of person that shit is effective on. But yeah, I mean, also that's just kind of what Facebook is. So again, not really like a big surprise there necessarily. But I don't know. I was just like, man, when people like present me with that stuff, I'm just like, all right. But I think maybe how can I put this? The ways in which it is creeping into my periphery that I hadn't noticed it before is like, okay. I'm in the classroom we're doing stuff that requires the computer. Oh! And kids are giving me stuff that's like... And again, I know this is going to be like, okay, no shit, Sherlock. This happens in American schools all the time. It's just not something that's ever, like, been a problem for me. And I'm encountering it as a problem for the first time. Where kids are like, oh, can I use AI to, like, you know, do this assignment? Or, like, can I, oh, look, here's the thing, they give me, they do it without asking, and they just, like, give me something that's clearly AI. And I'm just like, I have to, like, put on my teacher cap and be like, how do I discuss this with you in a way that isn't just, like, kind of self-righteous proselytizing against, or anti-proselytizing, which is justified, by the way. I'm not trying to say it's not. But especially for kids, I have to be like, you know, how do I massage this, this tirade in a way that kind of makes you listen to me? You know what I mean? How do I persuade? How do I convince? How do I make you go like, oh, Dylan hates this, Mr. Dylan, which is what they call me. Because over here they do first, last name, first name, generally. So I wind up being Mr. Nukem Dylan, and then they just call me Mr. Dylan. Which I don't mind. I actually quite like it. My name in Japanese sounds like Yoshi eating something. It sounds like Dirang. So I think it sounds cute. But I have to make these kids be like, oh, Mr. Dylan doesn't like this, so it's bad. Oh! I mean, basically, yeah. I think even, like, I can even make it more abstract and more, like, devoid of details and be like, it's lame as shit, dude. Dude, that shit sucks. And then if kids kind of just already kind of like you, because you're their teacher, and you're, like, a good teacher, which I would like to think that I am, then they're like, oh, this shit sucks. In the way that, you know, I take a lot of, like, cues about... I'm an individual who I would like to say prides myself on thinking for myself, thinking on my own, but I certainly have my influences. And I am influenced by people who I respect. So in that way, I just aspire to be the kind of person that... Oh! Chad redeemed. Chad vindicated. I can't see anything. Oh my god, this shit sucks. Oh my... Look at this shit! Look at this level. These are devices. It's device time. Nice. We're being prompted by chat. Chat is giving me AI prompts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah! Wario! 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 Oh, these are tough. He even got caught. He landed on the thing. I am reading. Yeah. No, I run marathons. Why? I don't know. Why do I run marathons? I guess because I like it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, because, yeah. And it's also, I mean, it's easy for a kid to understand, you know what I mean? Eh. Eh. This is very, this is edifying. Thank you very much. I think this will be effective as a rhetorical tool. Not making it. Sorry, this is like just as we are getting, like, approaching a good philosophically sound part of the discussion, I'm also on a level that requires 90% of my brain power. Yeah, speaking of staying sharp and using your brain. Eow! Nice, Wario, nice. Yeah, I mean, well, because these Wario. These conversations are important to have in a pretty frank and straightforward way. Because when you talk to kids, I mean, you know, as an adult, you tend to, I at least, tend to project on people. I'm like, you know, a degree of common sense with regard to this stuff where I'm just like, I mean, how old are you? And you don't just have a sort of like inherent, nice, Wario, nice. Fine. How old are you at this age? I would assume as an adult. I'm not going to define what an adult is, but, you know, adult-ish in age. And you're not kind of inherently distrustful of new technologies that are foisted upon you? What's wrong with you? You not been paying attention, my man? That's a fine thing to say about adults. But with kids, they do have the excuse of being like, well, I'm a child. Okay, bye. Like, I literally haven't experienced anything. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. So then we do just need to, like, start with you from square one. That's the whole thing about teaching kids anything. I mean, in my case, I teach them English, but there's also, you know, I do a lot of sports stuff with them. I do a lot of just, like, kind of general, like, life, mentoring style stuff with them. And this kind of thing comes up all the time where it's like, yeah, you don't... Of course you don't know that. Why would you? You haven't had the chance to experience the thing that would teach you that yet. No. That's the whole thing about fucking humans. And it's somewhat infuriating, but it's also somewhat obvious, which is that, you know, no one's gonna know anything until they figure it out for themselves. Whether that's something... Whether it's good or bad, whether it's like love or fear or pain, despair, you know? No one can just tell you what that shit is like and then you're gonna be like, oh, I get it. No. You're not gonna know what it's like until it happens to you. But the same is generally true, I think, for just like, you know, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. The words are not good when I'm in Unicorn's lair because I'm fucking fighting for my... we are under fucking attack. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the last box. Oh my god. There's like... I need to be careful here. We need to be careful. There's button, which means I do need to go... Oh! I'm still missing a oh, chat, there's no way I'm still missing a treasure chest, please! No! I gotta go back in the level somewhere and find this motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. I know where the pink one is. The pink one is, like, over yonder. But yeah, I mean, the whole, you know, experience is the best and only teacher thing goes for, I guess what I'm trying to say is not only, you know, emotions and stuff you feel, but I mean, just stuff you gotta figure out about the way things work. The mean MC. This is death. We are dying. They want me to dish through the spike hoop? No, chat, we're not being negative. I'm believing in myself. We're in Wario's era of believing in himself. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I believed in myself. We're in Wario's era of believing he's gonna have a rotten day. Okay, okay. This is it. We're doing it. We're jumping through the hoop. Okay. What did I say? What did I motherfucking say? That's right. I'm gonna need your most your stankiest ass garlic that you have, my man. I was just thinking, man, is this game harder than I remember? I don't think so. I think what happened is that when I was a kid, I was so obsessed with this game that I just played the shit out of it. And as a result, was, like, pretty good at it. And now as an adult, 23 years later, 22 years later, I'm like, oh, I gotta remember how to play this thing. How I need to go back. I need to go back, chat. I don't want to go all the way back, but I gotta go. I do have to go all the way back, though, because there's another treasure. There is. There was a ramen restaurant that I went to recently where they just had so they bring the ramen out to you, and the ramen is already pretty garlicky, but then they have this, like, it's just like a box of garlic sitting on the table for you to, like, add to the ramen if you want. Just straight up raw garlic. That's a good, I would say that's a good one. I'd say this is worth pursuing. X equals Y. Eh! Wario equals flat.
You flat!
Yeah, I get you. Penis equals cock. All right, mathematician. We got a math guy. We got a numbers fellow in chat, huh? What, next you're gonna tell me 1 + 1 = 2? Get fucking real, please. I almost just heard We Are Number 1 in the song on the level. Not at this part, but it's there. It's hidden within. These weird fucking lion sections are so strange to me.
We are number 1. We are number
I can't turn the echo off, chat, because both my hands are on the controller right now. Bah, fuck. No. This is why we collect coins. We collect coins for this express purpose. That way, when we arrive in the unicorn's lair, nothing can faze us. I don't know. Sorry, chat. This is a known issue.
It is a known issue that Apollo Wario is very quiet. It is because maybe I just didn't look hard enough, but when I was looking, because there's not a... I had to, like, clip that out myself. And when I was looking for a clip of Apollo saying Wario, I could only find ones that were, like, really quiet. It was weird. I could, like, maybe artificially increase the volume of it, just, like, boost it, and then, like, save that as a new sound file and upload it that way. I'll do that. It's on my to-do list. If I can receive a humble reminder from someone, maybe I can make that one of my Christmas vacation projects. As if that's gonna take any amount of time to do at all. You know what? That's a good idea. Just do it myself. Just make the voice clip myself. I would need to practice, because I think my Apollo is, like, it's passable. I'm in the position now of saying that I can't do a proper impression of a bird. Which itself is doing an impression of the guy who takes care of it. I don't know if this is... Am I the friend who's too woke for studiously avoiding the word owner when referring to pets? Is that weird of me? It just feels weird. It doesn't feel weird to hear people say it, because it's just like a common word. It's a way people refer to pets and their owners. But I tend to, you know, I just am like, I don't want to say that. I want to say commander. That's much better. That's much better. Master and or commander. I have probably passed this treasure right on by. Wario. 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 Trainer. That feels good. Trainer feels alright. Trainer feels... Actually, let's go with trainer. Because even if you're not, like, actively training your pet to do something, you're commanding them in pitched battle. Wah! One of these days, Mr. Chad, I will hopefully find myself able to make a sojourn up to your place so that I can meet these kitty cats in person. Wario, I need to find the blue treasure. The blue treasure has to be mine. Wario. 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 He says it a few different ways, is the thing. He's just got range. That's the thing. Apollo is more talented as a voice actor than I am. You fuck. I don't like these guys. They got the mask that one freak in Super Mario Bros. 2 / Doki Doki Panic has. Have a rotten fucking day, jerk. I don't know, though, because what if the blue treasure is in this area? I don't think it is, but what if it is? Ow! We gotta be careful. We have to consider all the possibilities. Okay, there's the button. It's just like, where? Where's that treasure? I'm gonna go ahead and proceed, because I don't think it's here. The only thing is, once I proceed... These guys fucking suck. Why are these guys so fucking suck? Poop, 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 poop. Once I go in, I don't really think I can get back out. Oh no, you can. You can easily get back out. Egg salad. Egg salad. Egg salad. Egg salad. Invincible. But where is it? Where could it? Is it be? Where is it? Could be? Okay. Check me out. I'll be here looking for the blue treasure. Okay, now pink treasure located. What are these? Just like fucking X-ray specs? Crazy glasses? Crazy hamburger. Chad, do you know the crazy hamburger guy? It's a foundational text to the stream, I'm afraid. Oh, that's alright, sweetie pie, sweetie honey buns. I mean, Japan is a much crazier ask of me to make of you than for me to come up to visit you. You know what I mean? I just used a lot of personal pronouns that did not maybe make sense because I'm tired and fatigued from a lot of Warioing. Ah! but you know what I mean. It's a lot easier for me to visit you while I'm in the States. Half the time I discover the spring box, I am too scared and I don't believe in myself, and then I just run away from it. This feels mysterious. This feels mysterious. What's this all about? Obviously, I would be so fucking delighted to host you here in Japan. I would roll out that motherfucking red carpet, baby. Do I need to maybe destroy the ship? Destroy the ship, Wario. Destroy the ship. No, there's no destroying the ship. No, I don't think you can. It's very cute, though. It's a cute-looking ship. It looks like a Lady Bullet Bill. I've had a couple of kind of show people around Japan style situations. First was my parents. It's you know, it was at first very stressful, but I think it's become easier with time because I just, you know, I mean, I've lived here so long. I know how to get around. I know the places to go. Actually, truth be told, I did apply for a couple of, I don't know if this was discussed on the stream, but not that it's necessarily my duty to keep everyone up to date on my job hunt in my personal life, but I did apply for sausage. Chat, we're going back to the beginning again to look for this fucking blue. Where is it? I applied to a couple of jobs. One of them in Osaka, which is a cool place. I've been there a couple of times. It's I would say it rivals Tokyo in its status. Wow! As a major tourist destination, but it also just has like a huge population. I applied for sausage, but they didn't give it to me. I don't know. I don't know what they want. I feel like I'm a perfect candidate for sausage. Sorry, the chat/streamer wires have been crossed in a way that I can't remember what I was saying or what's being replied to, but I applied to some jobs in Osaka and Tokyo that would entail me... Oh, sorry, Osaka. It's where Universal Studios Japan is, and a lot of pretty famous... Yeah. There's also a lot of famous shrines and shit and like historical sites. It's a cool place. I like it. Anyhow, the job in question would be me basically guiding people around. Oh, Wario, whoa, you fucking you lovable piece of shit. It would be me acting as a bilingual style tour guide to groups of foreign tourists. Which listen, I'm not starry-eyed about this. I can easily see how this job would be incredibly frustrating and demanding and annoying. However, the pay seems good. The working conditions seem good. And it seems like something I could do and would enjoy doing. So I'm considering that if they decide to wind up getting back to me. Sorry, Chuck, what were you, there was a headline? Share. Please share. Oh my god. I'm just trying to eat some garlic over here, dude. It's gotta be somewhere in the vicinity. There's a vicinity, and there's a treasure that's gotta be in it. truly, I must not have had this much trouble finding all of the treasures, because I do remember in my childhood, I would always try to 100% this game when I played it. And I just don't remember searching this hard. Apparently it now costs less for an American to fly to Japan, visit the Disney park there, and fly back than to just go to fucking Disney World in Florida. That... I believe that. I believe that. And it's insane. And also, I just heard we are number 1 again. It just sneaks up on me. It's here. It's in here somewhere. Oh my god, Wario, please. How much is a trip to Disney World in Florida? I found it. I knew this was over here too, man, and I just neglected to come back and get it. I thought, you know, I saw the blue, the treasure marker, and I was like, oh, I'll come back and get this. And then I got a different treasure later, and my brain was like, oh, that's the one you were waiting to get, and it was not. 1 kidney? Kidney for Didney? Is that the new program? Kidney for Didney? I just, you know, and I've definitely made this point before, it's hypocritical of me to be like, I can't sympathize with Disney adults when I am very much the video game equivalent of that in being a Nintendo adult. And again, I'm not going to retread the conversation because we've had it before, but I feel like they are qualitatively different, Nintendo and Disney, even though I'm still going to say at the end of the day, I do not allow my Nintendo fandom to let me be cringe. I will not allow it. I simply will not. However, I think, though, I just don't jive with Disney on such a fucking level that I can't even really imagine, like... maybe if somebody is offering me to go there for free, and they're like, it's all expenses paid, you just go hang out at Disney for a day. I'd be like, alright, whatever, man. I like rides. I like riding rides. Oh, this fucking guy. Jim Carrey's the Mac. It's the Mac. I fucking hate this guy. Ah, chat. Horrible. Horrible creature. This fucking Simpsons-ass bitch in my Wario game. Oh, you can just punch him. Turns out you can just punch this guy. Oh. We're doing 3-card Monty, but with a horrible amalgamation of The Mask, Shrek, and Simpson. What? What do you mean? Oh, he wasn't, you cheater! You fucking cheater! Oh, and I fucking beefed it. I wasted. Wasted! He did get my ass, unfortunately. You know what? And that's, you know, in the discussion about, like, why being a Nintendo adult and why Nintendo as a company, and a company who I kind of fucking despise at times, despite kind of wanting to work there. How they are different from, you know, how their behavior is different from Disney-style behavior. Yeah, you got that. You got the IP acquisition. They don't seem to be in the business of, like... They do seem to be in the business of, fucking, you know, draconically... Is that the right word? That's not the right word. draconian-ishly, again, not the right word. They are fucking up their own ass about protecting their IP, quote-unquote, so much when it winds up just being like, okay, well, people just want to, like, okay, I get you don't want people to pirate your games. We've had this discussion, too, and I don't relish it very much, but, you know, I get that you don't want people to pirate your games, but when people are also just trying to emulate games that you have not made available, like, I don't know, if there are games of Nintendo's that I want to play, and there's no way for me to just, like, access them on my Switch 2 Nintendo Entertainment device, or my Switch 1, or my Wii U, or my 3DS. You know? In that case, I'm kind of likely to... Chat, I might be likely to shmemulate them. If I can say such a thing. Gamer. Gamer mode. Do not try... Note to chat and note to anybody who's trying to trick me on the street with a game of 3-card Monty. Not gonna work. I'm a pro looker at things. Even if I only have half a heart and it's doing the annoying beep, I'm really good at looking at stuff. I do it like every day. Alright. He's dabbing. He's hitting the dab. Hell yeah, Wario. Beautiful. I liken that practice to how American stores throw out perfectly good food that it doesn't sell and then hire people to guard the dumpsters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a very apt comparison. Precisely. I love this. When I was a kid, I do hate to... I don't hate to, but I keep, doing the... When I was a kid, oh, back in my day, in 2003, it was so fun to stand in the top hat as Wario in Wario World. Oh, it was so fun. There was no floor, you see. It just looked like a void, but you could stand on it. Imagine. Imagine. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think that might be on the Nintendo, the N64 NSO thing, no? I might be totally fucking out of my gourd on that and incorrect, but... Chat, I would love to check right now, but I think I would have to close the game. I did just start the level. Hold on. Let's do a live fact check. Wah! Streamer is going to be proven wrong in real time. But yes, I see what you mean there, Chuck, about the Bradley the Badger influence, or rather, influence on Bradley the Badger. I need to look at that. I need to do a close reading of that trailer, I think, but... I'm pretty sure the game just saved, but I did not... I just bragged about my ability to look at things, and then I just did not look at that. At all. Pep. Okay, data has been saved. I have 2 GameCube icons, because I'm special. I'm allowed to have 2 GameCube icons. So there's... Okay, wait a minute. There's like an N64, and then there's like an N64, like... Yeah, 18 plus. I think is where it would be. Yeah, we're gonna download the update. I promise. I promise I will do a close analysis / observation of the Bradley the Badger trailer, and then we will discuss it next time. Nintendo 64. But with dick and balls. Oh no, this is the Japanese one, okay? Japanese one. I probably could have found some way to figure out that was the Japanese one, so I didn't erroneously open it up. Where's the just regular American... Do I not have that one downloaded? Wait a minute, chat. This is a very interesting diversion to me all of a sudden. Nintendo Classics. Okay, maybe there's no... Maybe the 18 plus one is only Japan. Okay, what do we got here? Mario Party 3, Dr. Mario 64, no. Banjo-Tooie. Streamer was mistaken. We still have ghosts. There's still ghosts in here. How did this happen? Oh, the screams of the damned are inescapable, huh? It would appear so. It would appear so. Only 2 months too late. Aw, man. Well, I was wrong. Well, I'm glad we're playing WarioWare right now, but I am still kind of fucking flabbergasted about how, you know, these are the GameCube games we have right now. I still want to play Chibi Robo someday. But it's like, okay, could you please give me, like, where's the Mario Sunshine? Not that I would probably play it on here. I do have the Mario 3D collection, and I would probably just sooner play it there. So we still have the ghosts. We're still haunted. Someone call Luigi. Get him in here and get him sucking my shit up. Call me Luigi the way I polter on his Gus till he 3000. We're powering through, chat. We're powering through. We're seeing the end credits of this game tonight. Tonight. Ah. Hip. Listen, there's only one more level. And then a boss. And then the actual final boss. And then I'm free. And then I'm free from Wario's fucking infernal diaper. Which was the... If you do a little bit of research and you, you know, read the special Iwata Asks interview about this game, you will know that that is what the game was originally meant to be called in its beta. Was Wario's infernal diaper. What is this guy? Oh, now I'm remembering these fucking creatures? Oh, fuck. I hate these guys. Chat, when have I ever lied to you? When have I ever exaggerated the truth for comedic effect? Tell me one time. This is fucking cursed to fuck. That's right, never. Never. Ah, dish! I know, it was a special period. I mean, to me, the Wind Waker and Sunshine duology is really iconic, and a couple of really amazing games at that. I think we were doing a touch of Zelda discussion last time, and I said that I'm in the market, maybe, for a Zelda playthrough soon. And... You fuck. Chat, please give me a fucking break. Konbinshite kudasai! Oh no, I would never forget Ruby and Sapphire. I was just thinking strictly in terms of the GameCube. The game, the entertainment quadrilateral. It's not a quadrilateral because it's 3D. Man, getting sent down here in the later levels is a fucking death sentence. To your coins. Ring. By the way, I can't draw an ampersand reliably. I'm not good at it, so that is how I draw ands. With the little, like, 3 symbol. I just don't like drawing ampersands. I don't like it. I don't like them. I don't trust them. Look at that tail. Look at the tail on this guy. In the hole, Wario. We go in the hole. Just overshoot an 8. That makes sense. What? Ah! This one is ringing some bells. Bells. Dish. What was that camera angle? No, don't do that. But I think, as I was kind of saying, if I were to do a Wind Waker stream, I would probably just want to play the... And people have various opinions about the Wii U remake. I liked it. Then again, that was my first time playing it, but I liked it. So, I don't know. Maybe it was bad. Maybe it was inferior. Maybe the bloom was too much. I don't know. But I had a good time. Wind Wanker. Oh! Great, Wario. Great. Good job. Oh my god. You can go up? You can go up! Chat, you can go up. Oh, you can't just... Oh, okay. But what happens if you go down?
The big scarp is so duh. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh, fuck. Grab.
Thank you. I don't know. I do like how they get you down here and they're like, well, you're down here now. Guess you just dish yourself. All right. I see what we're doing. I don't know if it's necessarily important that I do it in this way, but I was thinking that, like, maybe it would be fun to do, since, as I was talking about last time, I want to stream some Zelda. This would be a multi-year, over a very long time kind of project, but, you know, I want to stream some Zelda, but what if I just streamed them all in order? The 3D Zeldas, I mean, specifically. I just did Ocarina, Majora, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and then Skyward Sword. And then by the time all that shit was done, it would probably, be time for me to actually fucking play Breath of the Wild again, which is a thought that is kind of horrifying to me. The idea that there will be a day where Breath of the Wild has left my head enough that replaying it would be an attractive prospect to me. That would be pretty crazy. And I'm not opposed. Chat. The speech is going. That's how you know it's gotta be finished soon. I'm not opposed to the 2D Zeldas, to be clear. I just tend to vibe much, oh, I see what we're doing here. Well, let me just go out and come back in. I think the 3D Zelda is much more my vibe. But one of these days, especially Minish Cap, I want to play Minish Cap. Four Swords Adventure. I don't know. So maybe we start here? Oh. Oh! That was correct. Sometimes the easiest answer is the correct answer. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I thought there were rumors of a DS3 remaster, no? Dark Souls 3 remaster. I'd be down. I'd be very down. I mean, you know, it carries a special place in my heart in particular. Are you... I mean, you would be more in the know, I think, than I would be, but... And it might be a rumor that wound up coming to nothing, but I thought from some corner of the internet or another, I thought I had heard people be like, yeah, that could be one of the games they're developing. Mummy Bird. I don't like these guys. I'd be down though. But like I was saying, considering it was my first proper Dark Souls game, why would you do this to me? Don't carry me into hell on a golden ball. Oh, Wario. Oh, Wario. Wario, you gotta do better, Wario. Oh, it's here. Aren't they working hard on Duskbloods? I think they've reached the point now. I'm not as intimately aware of their development pipeline and the inner workings of the studio as I am with the Pokemon Company, which I mostly maintain that knowledge out of spite, so that I can like complain about Pokemon games. But I think they're pretty much at the point, and have been for a while, where they can work on like multiple titles at the same time. So while yes, they are working on Duskbloods, I think it's definitely the case that they're also doing other stuff too. That they have at least one other game in development. Yeah, I mean, given the success of Dark Souls, and just, you know, especially with Elden Ring kind of seeming to me, from a layman's perspective, to break the seal on mass market adoption of the FromSoft formula, I think they're pretty much a big boy developer now. Hate this guy. This level is going to require amounts of attention that I am not prepared to give it. I knew it. I knew you were going to be here. Ah! Horrible. I like that, though. That's nice. That's not nice. I think it's time to avoid a lot of enemies. I think it's time to focus my attention on where treasures could be. Sorry, yes, I keep not finishing this train of thought, but I love DS3. Anytime I see anything about it, or anytime I am made to remember it, I'm just like, I'm hit with a huge urge to play it instantly. I would love to play that game again. Wow! Please, Wario, we're gonna have to do real Wario gaming. It's gonna have to be like, not any more fake Wario gaming, real Wario gaming. I mean, that's why they're the GOATs, man. That's our man. That's our man's and his his development team. Are these just endless mummy? It would appear so. It would appear so. Oh, now, okay. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Oh, this level, it's a fitting final level because it's so annoying. And another one. And another one. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent sounds like something that would be said by a character in Dune. No, I think that's a succinct and correct way of putting it, which is that to read the message out loud. Everybody loves Souls games, but everybody is kind of sick to death of Souls-likes. Or, I don't know, like, poorly executed ones, I guess. I could not provide you with any examples, but I do think sometimes the imitation as flattery is done correctly. It's just rare. Good luck. How come chests always contain mega coin and not garlic? How come? Someone explain this to me. I would love to know. Mummy. Horrible fucking creature. Mummy slash sphinx slash fucking chimera slash tank. It's very funny that you bring up Neo because I have never played it, but actually, funny enough, the one coworker I was talking about earlier, who's the old man who was like, "Hardy har har, look at this AI cat video." He is I would say a gamer of pretty serious stripes, and he plays the Neo games, and he talks to me about them all the time. So that's really the only like perspective from which I really understand them. But I never really knew if they were like, you know, quote unquote any good. If you know what I am saying. Why would I do such a thing? Why would I do such a thing? Alright, we got this one. It looks like you can go this way, but you can't. You can't! It's a matter of taste, sure. What's the deal with them ghost games? That's like a Sony first-party joint, ain't it? The Ghosts of Tsushima and Ghosts of whatever the Yotei, the more recent one. I don't even know if those are the same thing, but wait, what is this thing? Is that actual phoenix right there? Ancient necklace. Oh. Ancient relief. That's what you get when you ancient jack off. It's another series my coworker is like, oh, I just got Ghosts of Yotei for my PS5. And I was like, damn, dude. You have a PS5? I think he bought the PS5 because in Japan it recently got a price cut. It's only 50,000. It's only insane instead of prohibitive now in cost. Oh, please, Wario. I need you to get good at this shit, Wario. He seems to enjoy them. Though he also seems to enjoy AI cat videos, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, I guess. But no, I mean, I don't want to, like, put the guy on blast. He's a decent guy, and he also, you know, to be fair, he's a true gamer. I mean, he's been a gamer for a long time. he's like, did you see the new Resident Evil trailer? This was last week. He was like, did you see the new Resident Evil Requiem trailer? And I was like, actually, I didn't yet. It's like, yeah, there was an event called the Game Awards in America, and I was like, oh, I know the Game Awards. Trying to like hold back the laughter that I just let escape from my body. It was like, oh yeah, well they showed it at the Game Awards. I was like, ah shit, cool. And then I think it was today. He was like, did you see the new? Did you watch the Game Awards? Did you see the Resident Evil trailer? I was like, yeah. Because he knows like I like, even if I don't really play the Resident Evil series, but you know, I keep abreast of the news. Like I was saying earlier, I like to know what's going on. I watch people play these games, etc., etc. So, I guess the big news, spoilerino alert, I guess, would be that Leon is making an appearance in Resident Evil 9, also known as Resident Evil Requiem. Laser Jigglefish. I don't like that name. Thank you. What a level this is. What a level this appears to be. Nice. Not nice, Wario. Not nice. Not nice, Wario. I see what... Oh, God, this is so brutal. Man, the difficulty ramp up in this game is like... baby mode, baby mode, baby mode. Instantly kill you on sight mode. How did they end the Game Awards? Because I also heard that it was not good, but I don't remember... What was it? What was the thing that was so not good about it? Or maybe I just didn't watch until the end. Maybe that's what it is. I think I wound up falling asleep before I could see the end. Wario, please! There's more, though, right? There's more. Oh, what do you mean? There's always two things. There's always two things. I don't think we're getting up there, though. No, there is. There's the thing up there. There's the golden statue. No? No? I feel like I saw something up there, though. Oh, you know what? I did see that. It was like fucking... It was, what's the game? I don't want to make Logan sad. It's the... Yeah, Hero Shooter. It was Hero Shooter 8000. I remember Geoff was like, I got to play this. I'm so excited about it, and I think you will be too. And again, continuing the trend of the night, I was just like, okay, this looks like, even if not in like necessarily graphical style, I mean, I'm just like, okay, whatever, man. Same shit. Same shit, different trailer. Well, I give up. How do you suppose? How do you suppose, chat? Do you suppose? Do you? Ah! Bullshit. Well, that's the thing about the Game Awards this year, is that I was tricked into thinking that it was decent by him being like every major game announcement where I was like, I don't really care. They made sure to to precede it with like, to precede it with a pronouncement of, this is from the developers of well-known game that everybody knows. That way, when I was like, okay, well, this is underwhelming, and I don't really care about whatever this game is, they could be like, oh, really? not a big fan of blank game that's huge and super famous. And then I'm like, oh, right, I guess you're right. I guess I know that game. I guess I've heard of that before. But was there a major, you know, developer attached to that last game? I don't remember. Probably. Overwatch is the game I was thinking of. I don't want to shit on Overwatch. I've not played it, so I don't really, you know. It's not like I can be like, Overwatch slop. But that's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, oh, this is more of that shit, huh? Hero shooter is the more, you know, title agnostic term. It is crazy how Todd Howard is allowed. We're on a first name basis. It's crazy that he's allowed to continue to make public appearances when Elder Scrolls 6 has been announced, quote unquote, for like, what, like 7 years? And then every now and then he's just like, they're like, hey, can you come present an award and come out on stage and be like, trust me, we're making a game that doesn't fucking suck like Starfield. That's not even what he sounds like. Oh man. Oh, that's rough. They announced it the same year as Elden Ring. Nah, man. Nah, you can't be doing that. Nah. I finished the Elden Ring DLC this year. Which I kind of forgot about until I was going over the YouTube. I was like, oh, damn, dude. That was this year. Lots of shit happened this year. Yeah. Bethesda, more like Beflopda. Wait a minute now. Hold on. There's ah! Please stop sending me to Rhino Hell. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I've seen the last of this that I want to see. I get it. There's weird, earless rhinos that terrorize me and steal my coins and shake the shit out of me. Like a dog fucking playing tug-of-war with a toy. That's the spring. That's the spring. Yeah. Except also no. I want to punch. I want the 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 punch. There we go. There's so much shit I still need to get, dude. The golden statue parts are gonna be miserable to collect here. When I thought I already had the worst of that shit out of the way. Yeah, grab it. Grab that shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what this is and I hate it. Oh, it's got ribs! Oh no. It's got ribs. It's got all the parts of a body. Eyes, nose, mouth, bones. I assume it has a cock. It's already exploded, so I couldn't confirm, chat, but I think there was a cock. Oh my god. We're slowly piecing together the... Oh. No, we can't move on. We can't move on. There's so much I'm missing so far. Ugh. There's button. There's button up there. I see that. I still feel like I'm not convinced that I'm finished over here. Wow. This level is expansive. It's big. And already I'm seeing something. How did I miss this, dude? There's a regular there's a regular old no, Wario, you can make this skip. This is a skip we can do. We can do that. Wario, you can do that. You can do that shit. We can make that jump. There is a regular old wooden small room style puzzle room. Ah! Leave me alone, dudes. Up here, and I'm gonna get to it. Dude. If I can... You guys need to leave me alone. You guys need to leave me alone. Wow. To quote the great Wario. Wow. There's no way. There's no way. You're grabbing the ledge, Wario. You're grabbing the ledge. You're grabbing the ledge. Oh. The stream has become slightly painful. It's not Wario's fault. No, it is Wario's fault. I was gonna say, it's not chat's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's not my fault. But it is Wario's fault. I'm doing this. I'm getting up there. How else do you want me to go up, do you suppose? If only there was some kind of map type thing for me to look at. This is not that kind of game, however. There's whole area over there. What do you mean there's whole area over there? Dish. Please fucking stop. I gotta admit, as recently as one stream ago of this game, when I was still in the first area, and I got dropped in the Unihorn's lair, I was like, why is my memory of this shit so traumatic? Why do I care about being fall in the hole so much? It's easy to get out of here, and these guys don't even bother you that much. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Heh. Oh God. I need to figure out how to get up there is the thing. I feel like I'm determined to make it happen right here. Because I have before. Wario does not want to grab any of that ledge over there. Oh man. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm going to force it. I'm gonna force Wario to pass this gallstone. It's gonna happen. Ugh. Fuck, dude! Can you hold behind? Could you go behind a wall or through a sandfall? Let's have a look. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I'm trying to. I'm searching. I'm control effing my brain for the most like revolting things I can think of and saying them. That's my default mode for Wario games. Leave me the fuck alone. Please fuck off. What are you accomplishing, dude? I don't think so, no. I'm getting the feeling, though, that this area up here must be, like, like, accessed later or from some other angle. And I'm gonna pursue that idea. Something that I try to remember sometimes is that even when games are really difficult, more often than not, there is some kind of, like, game logic to a lot of stuff that you may, like, you know, your galaxy brain is keeping you from seeing, or maybe is making things more difficult than they need to be. So maybe that's what's going on. No, Wario. What is going on is we have to get back up there and get that. Fine. Oh, and here we are. In my own little Wario hell with half a heart. No, it was not time to throw the pillar. It was time to keep swinging the pillar. And here he comes. These guys have very few vulnerable frames. That's right. It's real gamer hours. It's real gamer hours. We're gonna fucking smash this guy. I'm sorry that you have to be... I don't know what these guys are all about. I now remember what these guys are all about. Evil. Disgusting. Horrible. Horrible these guys are. Ugh. They've got fucking eyes underneath of them. Garlic, please. I don't need coins. I need health. I need garlic. Oh! God, this level is full of riches that I cannot access. Dish. I can't believe I failed that. Bad pile drive. I think a legitimate kind of psychotic nightmare a game could induce in me is something the circumstances would be... I don't know, that would be up to the dream, that would be up to my subconscious. But, like, some kind of difficult or frightening scenario in which I could only hear the... What are you talking about? Chat, what do you think they're talking about here? In which I can only hear the low HP noise, whether that's like this game or Mario or Pokemon. Just the constant frightening beep of low HP. That's pretty good. Good thing I've been saving up money. Oh! I wasn't ready. So I think this involves... this involves... I see what's happening. Yep. You have to get... chat. This is fucked up. Dude. Wow. You see what's happening here? You have to, like, lower it with, like, by grabbing onto it. Wow. Wow. Well, I was able to do that with relatively few issues. This is a delightfully a slow and casual level of speed. Oh my god. Oh my god! Chat! Gamer! Holy shit! Holy shit. My unk ain't totally washed yet. Nor is he chopped. Let me be clear. I am not chopped. I am not washed. I am completely raw and filthy. The only unfortunate thing about this is that I'm absolutely... I think there are things that I'm just gonna have to come back for later. Doot. Somehow I kind of imagine this level like wrapping back around, like I was talking about earlier, and kind of like letting me get to stuff later. But I don't think that's happening. No, this is it. This is what I was doing. This is it. This is the place I was in earlier. I was right. Like I said, trust your gamer instincts, chat. Sometimes you're right. I don't... Oh my god, I see what they want me to do. They want me to do like a leap off of this thing? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. This is pure you gotta be gamer to get this done. You have to like button press with the best of them. Oh my god. No, I don't think so. These things just disappear. So what they want you to do here is they want you to do the like this kind of thing. The running leap off of the disappearing platform before it disappears. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be gamer mode on this one. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Because there's no reaching it with just a normal jump. Ugh, you gotta press that A button so fast. And you can't press the punch and hold it before getting on the cloud. Ooh, boy. Is there any way to cheese this? I don't think so. Come on. Come on, gamer. Come on, gamer. Oh, that was it. That was it, but I guess I didn't control stick in the right manner. Chat. We are... Ah! Oh, it's okay. They're permanently... They're moving. Okay. Oh, and we're not even done. This room has layers. But I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. I will game even when the haters say I cannot game. No one was saying that. To be clear, no one was. I've received nothing but love and support. But in the event that there were haters. They would have just been proven so wrong. Jesus Christ. All right, I get it. Whoa, whoa, I'm stuck in a cage. Oh, I can barely breathe. Oh, I'm wallowing in my own piss and shit. Oh, let me out, please. I get it. Come on. Enough. Fine. Just punch open the chest, scream at it. I need some help down here. Can someone help me get into this this secret room? Please? Please and thank you. Eh. These big guys are hard to crack the doors with, though. You gotta get the right angle. Ow, got it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, what are you speaking of? It's a maze. It's a maze. Thank God I have control over the camera. This must be it. This must be the last of these. You know, Wario, you really were the fart of us, the last of us, the shit of ass. Wow! I would like to see Wario in Ellie? What is the name of the character in The Last of Us? But it's not her, it's Wario. You know, Ellie, you really were the last of us. Wow! Player character dies. Complete with screams of terror from the afterlife. Wow. And there's just like little things every now and then in this level where I'm like, why? Wow. I think they're for shortcut purposes, so if people really want to like speed run this level, they can like, you know, be more of a gamer than I'm prepared to be. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. You're making me jump. You're making me do the jump. Oh, thank God for that. Oh my God. Wario, please. Oh, God. This game is so fucking cruel. Oh, I love it. I can see why I like this game so much as a kid, because I had more, like, gamer resin stored in my gamer sack. And I was, like, more willing to just let the game be mean to me, because it was so mechanically fun to play. But god damn, dude. I think we were talking about this the other night when I was playing this game, where I was like, I think every now and then, not I don't want him to like become, speaking of Conker, or like the kind of like cutesy cartoon, you know, adult video game characters. I'm sure, you know, I've never played Conker, but I'm not trying to like malign Conker. I'm just saying I don't need Wario to be that like dish, you know, cusses all the time kind of fellow. But like you're saying, just like once, just enough to keep you on your toes. To be like, wait, what? Did he say dish or did he say bitch? Like a Mew under the truck kind of situation, yeah? Sure. I think I would just like to hear Wario curse enough to make it feel like he's just, like, actually frustrated. Wario. 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 This level is so fucking diabolical, dude. Oh, man. We're not, I just want it to be, I want to be clear. This Twitch chat, we are not advocating for Wario to say slurs. Maybe once. Maybe once he could say a slur. As a treat. But he wouldn't, because he's not that kind of guy. Once a year. Once a calendar year. Wario observes the calendar year and is like, well, it's time for my yearly slur. No, again, he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say a slur. He would just say, God fucking damn it! Just once a year. Just once a year he would say that, and he would be done with it. And I do fear that I am compelled to get the coin. I'm compelled. The coin compels me. The coin compels me. And it was almost disastrous. It was almost bad. Still might be bad. No, we're good. You might get to hear the streamer say some untoward phrases here if this level doesn't go right. Hold on. Hold on. Oi! Hey now. Hey now. We're jumping normal. We're jumping normal style. You fuck, I hate this game so much! Ah! 'Cause they know you think you're gonna grab the ledge and, like, you know, be safe to continue holding forward, but you're not. You just land on the platform. But because Wario, like, has this insane airspeed, actually, thinking about it, I kind of appreciate how he's treated in Smash now, because he always kind of inexplicably, rather, and I guess this also comes from the 2D Wario games as well, but in his games, he has this just, like, he stops on a fucking dime, dude. There's no, and it contributes to kind of the feel of the game in a positive way, I'm gonna say, but I'm just like, dude, ugh, you have to be fucking precise with Wario. Okay. I hate this part in particular. Sucks. Fuck you. Drink my piece. That would really help me out right now. That would make me feel a lot better. So we're gonna, I'm at the point with this level now where I'm gonna have to start finding shortcuts, and I think that's what they made some of this shit for. No, though. I mean, like, some of this I'm like, no, that's not really a shortcut, is it? Please, Wario, please. I am the one who decided to see this game through to the end tonight. So, it is not Wario's responsibility, it is mine. No, it still continues to be a little bit finicky for me, that dash jump, you know? There you go. That's good, Wario. That's a good Wario. Yeah, that one's spicy too. Gotta have that egg salad. And garlic, too. This fucking spriteling screaming for release from its cage. It's like, me too, dude. Okay. That's such a fucking diabolical jump, and I just failed it. I didn't even get to attempt to make the jump. Oh, this is fucked up, dude. You tell me I can't make that jump, but I can make the other jump just fine? That makes sense. Hey. Mm-hmm. We're in the shortcut finding phase. We're gonna find shortcuts. We're gonna try and fail. Hey. No, Wario, you grab that ledge. You grab it. We're gonna get a little bit sloppy so we can get a little bit of toppy. That sucks dick. And then, you know, come on, it's time to suck through the cocky-o. Wario. Don't make me get Apollo in here on you, Wario. I'm wondering, I'm like, is there like a skip over here? No, there's not. Don't even mess. Don't even joke. Don't pretend like it's possible. That's a reliable skip, though. Bear with me, folks. It's gonna happen. Nope. God, that is so just... It's like the range of ways that you can make that jump happen is crazy. It just feels like you're kind of spinning a roulette wheel with it. Speaking of... Okay, we're good. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Wario. That was a precarious angle at which to have the camera, and I paid the price for it. Dearly. I don't know why I would do that. Every failed run is a further perfection of my method. This is my design. Look at this, chat. He's learning. He doesn't care. It doesn't care. The it that is Wario does not care. He doesn't care. He doesn't feel pain anymore. It's part of the reason he's diped up. He's diped up because it like cushions his ass against pain. Wario? No, Wario's pronouns are egg and salad. Okay, new record. Look how close I am to the start. And I'm sorry, am I supposed to... Is it... You're trying to tell me I can get out to that crystal from... Oh, chat, I have bad news. I think the impossible jump using the, I don't know. It feels like I'm supposed to have gotten that crystal by now. Oh my god. It might not be happening. The good news is you don't have to have all the crystals to get to the boss. So... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have all of the crystals required to open the boss room. And it might just be a I don't give a shit about that crystal situation. We'll see. And then they make this part so, like, pleasant. It's just like it's like a little maze. It's like Wario's just chasing that cheese. It's not over. It's not even close to being over. Ugh. They just give you health here where it's like, you know, the only thing that can hurt you so far is those spike balls, but here. Just because Wario deserves it. He needs a morale boost. So, here's my question. Here's my question. Okay. There's the guy over there. Now, we need to think about a couple of things here. We need to think about where to go and the method with which we will kill ourselves if we fall off the ledge. So these are two important things. These are two important things we need to think about. It's just, you go down there, and you go over there. There's just so many dead ends where it's like, why would you do this? That's a dead end. We don't go that way. We don't go that way. That's dead end. I think this is where we go. They put a coin over there where it's like, yeah, go get the coin. Don't you want the coin? I'm like, no. Are you fucking insane? No! And just as there are people in this world who their whole entire thing is speedrunning, there are people who it's like, I have to get every coin on the level. Unfortunately. It is an unfortunate character flaw that I need to collect all the rotating objects on the level. And that's kind of me, up to a point. Up to a point. Chat, I believe we've made it in a certain way. I'm the last sprouted prisoner. The four of us all together, is that the guys alright? The government are good? Did you guys, I don't know. Did you already do last call? I don't know, I'm like only halfway through this drink and I was like, I wanted to get one more before last call. I don't think I can remember. I'm so sorry. I think I'll go. There's new upholstery in the car. Oh. Okay, I'll try to keep it. I'll try. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that I found the last of those guys so that very short-lived bit can just stop. We never have to think about those guys being drunk and throwing up into Wario's car ever again. Goodbye. Goodbye to this level. Fucker. I'm done. Unfortunately, there is one of them in this level that I did not yet get. The blue one. Oh my god. I think that's a really, you know... People talk a lot about how, like, Twitch streaming, watching Twitch streams, doing Twitch streams, participating in Twitch streams, having anything to do with Twitch streams is, like, kind of, like, degenerate behavior. And it's, like, it's not, like, it's not good for us. Oh, fuck! And, you know, it's like a lower form of culture and all that. I think, where else are you really going to get people, you know, in kind of intellectual ways, asking questions like, what if Wario got his pussy out? Because I think, you know, if we're not having these conversations on Twitch streams, where else are we having them? Nowhere. And that is an intellectually impoverished world that I don't want to live in. Don't horn me. Oh, I'm mostly kidding. I guess people do say that, though. I don't know. I mean, to your point, most of the time, people who are saying that kind of shit, I'm like, okay, well, what are you watching? All right, we've got. Oh my god. Chat, I'm trying to keep it together here. Wait, we've got. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of treasures left. It's fine. I'm gonna maintain my cool. Ooh. Anubis. Anubis. Why is that so fun to say? Anubis. Okay, 3 more treasures. Man, they just had really good names, huh? Sphinx, Anubis. Alright, I gotta find this guy. This guy has been screaming for release from his cage for the entire level, and it's quite frankly, it's enough. I've heard enough. Where? Ah! Bastet? Was a bastet. Who you calling a bastet? It's close. It's nearby. There he is. Please. They're breaking the rules. I didn't know you could just jump on the pillars. The iron cider at the goal up ahead spins around while spewing flames. Ground pound to go underground. Okay. Thank you. That's the very last thank you. Apparently there's 1 more crystal. There's 3 more treasures. The treasures are non-negotiable. The treasures must be obtained. The crystal, if I find it, good. If I don't care. Osiris. Papa, Mau Mau. That Osiris? That's not the Osiris. I would like to stress that I am being facetious. That is not true. Or real. Or genuine. Oh, that button is the button that I was hearing. I was hearing that sound, huh? We're nearing the end. It's happening. I'm not really, you know, relishing the end of this game. I am because it's late and I would like to go to bed, but it's not like I don't enjoy playing it. Ah! Quite the contrary. As I was saying earlier, if this game was like 20 hours longer, I would not mind at all. I'd in fact be... I'd be pleased as punch. I am only eager to see this end because I'm very tired and do need to do my, the job that I have where I, like teach children and don't just make, poop and dick jokes about Wario all night, which is a thing that I am very, very grateful that I'm able to do, even just for fun. However, to be at peak performance in order to do a pin the tail on the donkey style game where kids create a Santa Claus face without seeing it because they are blindfolded, and then it is revealed at the end to great humorous effect. To be at peak performance to deliver this to the students, I gotta be well rested, So I'm pretty sure I've just gone back all the way to the beginning of the level. You're not gonna find any disagreement here. I love WarioWare. They're great games. They're goofy, they're silly. And occasionally, in the case of, games like Game & Wario, they are sublime. Really, really genre elevating, if I can use such pretentious terminology. But yeah, where's the platformers, dude? The platformers that are allowed to be a little bit wackier and disgusting and freaky and surreal and ever so slightly different from the Marios. Wario, can you grab that ledge? I know you're capable. Alright. Well, it's time to keep going up, because I've learned what the gimmick of the level is, and that is that it keeps wrapping around like a giant pyramid. But they're... Ah! Oh, if this happens to me again, I don't know if I have it in me. By which I mean I will just let the rhinos take all my coins. Stop it. Stop it. Wario, please. It is kind of crazy. I think they are... Wario Land 4 and this game are adjacent, right? In the release history of Wario? Because Wario Land 4 was 2001 and this was 2003, I believe. It's crazy how, to me, the best two Wario games that exist are basically back-to-back like that. So, I don't know, whatever they were cooking, get that guy back in the kitchen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious. Great balls of garlic. I do unfortunately need to lock in a little bit. I'm neglecting my duties as a gamer. The duty being to pay attention to the game. Could you let me bounce on your head a little bit, please, dude? That's all I want. That's all I want, Mr. Mummy Man. Alright, so there's a button up there that I have not yet pressed, but it appears within reach of an area that I should have either already been in or have somehow missed. Which is not good. I'm just gonna choose to believe that I'm gonna encounter that area if I keep going up. I don't think it's this way. I do need you guys to not, like, fuck with me at all. Oh, and oh, man. I'm seeing why this level maybe, pisses me off a bit. Because when you go down, it's just like, okay, you gotta go all the way back up. A shortcut or two would have been somewhat appreciated. Have a little garlic while I'm here. Might not be a bad idea. Okay. Why would you throw me in that kind of a way? Cruel. Cruel windbird. You know, speedruns are one question. I wonder what the high score of this game is. Like, coin total? It's probably like 420.69. A man can dream. Yep, last one. Very last box. I just feel like that... I feel like they're fucking with me on the odds on that. I feel like that never used... Okay, what? Suddenly treasure. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, and here is where probably that last crystal is. Okay, we're tying up the loose ends. Accidentally or otherwise. Okay. And there's the last golden piece. Wario's very last golden rib that he removed from his chest so that he could suck his own toes. He's just really into that kind of thing. Oh my god, it's a puzzle like this. Hold on, if I can take a look at this from its beginning state, maybe I'll be able to solve it. I feel like... What do I think they want me to do? Perhaps they would like me to...
Perhaps they want me to
I mean, maybe the only thing I can see happening here is this. But that's what I just did, and that did not appear to do anything. Psst. Wario has never been the sharpest at solving puzzles. He's the muscle guy. He's the bronze. He's not the brain. Maybe, I mean, I don't see how that would make any difference. Oh yeah, you can also ground pound these guys, yeah? But again, I don't see how that would do anything. Ooh, for a non-essential item that does not actually mean anything to beating the game, I'm not sure if I... But Chad, it's just like, it's one puzzle. You know what I mean? Oh man, it's just not instantly obvious to me. Especially when I've got other stuff to find. I got 2 more treasures to find. that sends that over there. I'm also just not seeing what the end goal might be. You know what? I didn't really think about that. It's probably egg salad. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. How come I didn't think of that? It's egg salad. Aw, man.
Oh, man!
Eh. Oh. We could just start punching stuff. It remains somewhat frustrating to me that jumping on these, or like hitting your head on these a la Mario, does not send them up. I also keep forgetting that these are, you know, pillars, you know. Chat. This is dire. I'm looking at the clock and it's terrifying. Thinking about the time that it is right now. I will not give up. I will not give up. Is it okay if you go to sleep? No! Holy shit, chat. The voices of the damned have never been more upsetting. Oh my god. It's been getting is it not? Am I wrong, or has this been getting worse all night? What I think is happening is that whatever filter that I have on that does the echo, there's like a small, tiny little like noise, or like some part of that effect chain has been slowly accumulating screen. In that way, it's somewhat horrifying, but it's like slowly been accumulating sound, and it's just like reached some kind of critical point where it's just overflowing. Damn, dude. Oh! Could I, like, try to just jump out there? No, right? Ah, chat, let's, who's in a thinking mood? Like this. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, chat. Thinking mode, go. Well, I don't think this is it, but things are certainly happening. I think chat, this is my great shame, revisiting this game that I love and getting 100% on it is going to end in me just giving up on this item that I don't actually need, but it's going to infuriate me if I don't get it. As far as I can tell, the block rules go, when you punch it, it flies straight in the direction that you punched it, and if it makes contact with a block, it makes that block fly in a direction? Like, if it contacts a block directly, it obviously sends it flying in the, like, direction that it would continue going. But it also makes blocks, like, fly out in other directions that I can't really understand. It's crazy that I almost certainly have done this before. When I was, like, 13. Without issue. You need to time two blocks such that they collide in the center. I guess so. I guess that's right. I guess that's right. The issue. Oh, that issue, that's your tissue there. I see the problem there. The issue here is your tissue. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing without your tissue there. Yeah. Chad, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. And you might say, streamer, what do you suppose is the point of solving a puzzle if you just looked up the solution? To which I would say, I found a walkthrough. Pecan Sands. I'm looking, I'm searching. Oh my god, the images in this walkthrough are so low res that you would not believe it, chat. You would simply not believe it. Okay. I'm seeing walkthroughs for puzzle rooms that I already did. What about the one that I'm looking at right now? Okay. The Phoenix because there's more backtracking. Glue glows, battery, there's this. Sand slide makes it tougher. Yeah, I've been there. Treasure button, we've got this one that I did. So this guide is not helpful. What is this one? Crystal purple button. There's a trapdoor 7. Not this one. I did that one. Light blue blood trapdoor. Oh, I think this is the one. This trapdoor is notorious for being extremely vague in how to solve it. There are 2 methods to complete the puzzle, one intended and one not. Both are relatively complicated. The gold statue part here is easy. I don't think I... Oh, yeah, I did that. Cryptic. Oh, wow, sounds like you had a productive day. I've spent the evening talking about Wario's various crusty body parts and doing really good platforming gameplay. That's what I've been doing.
Yes, I'm still alive.
The faster way to complete this stage is to position 2 punch blocks directly over each other, put one against the wall, and then ground pound before punching the other above it. Once this is done, face the red diamond in the center as best as Wario can, ground pound, and as the punch block is rising, perform a corkscrew conk to the center. This is trickier than it looks. The second method requires a bit of thinking. Climb the ladder to the right and orient the camera to look towards the single punch block. Chat, I regret to inform you, we will be doing this walkthrough. Okay, hold on. Okay. We reset. We reset. Okay. I'm positioning this so that I can, like, read as I do it. Climb the ladder to the right. And orient the camera to look toward the single punch block. Uh-huh. From the pair, punch the rightmost punch block so that it flies into the solo block. Head to the other side and do the same with the leftmost block. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that it hits the stationary one. Repeat the process by jumping to the opposite side and conclude when all the blocks have been moved to the corner. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh. No, not O. Wait, chat. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. I think I get this. I think I get this. That goes like that. But wait a minute, it's from here that it becomes unclear to me. Head to the other side. And do the same with the leftmost block so that it hits the stationary one. Repeat the process by heading to the opposite side and conclude. Repeat the process by heading to the opposite side? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't understand. From here, what do you do? So I hit that guy there, and then I hit that guy there, and then I hit that guy. I don't... This guide is not sufficient. Is there a video possible? Is there possible video evidence for me to view it? To see to me directly into my eyes to viewing? Chat, give me a second. Okay. That's step one. Climb the ladder to the right and orient the camera to look toward the single punch block. From the pair, punch the rightmost block so that it flies in the solo block. That's alright. I also need to go, but I respect your control over your own body, whereas I can't because Wario has control over me. Oh. Good night, buddy baby. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out and dealing with me on this Wario evening. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm orienting to look at the right block. Okay? I'm looking at it right now. It's the same as the faster way to complete the stage is to position two punch blocks directly over each other. I don't know what that means. I do maybe know what that means, and that might be ideal. That might be the way that we do it. Okay, and then you punch that one. Oh, the instructions might have been too unclear. The other side and do the same with so it hits the stationary one. Wait a minute. 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 Good night. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Nope. That's not what we do. Bear with me. Become a bear with me, chat. Let's be bears together. What are you talking about? This is not what I'm looking at here. Oh, maybe it is what I'm looking at. Yeah, it is. Oh, they really did a fucking bang up job of explaining this on that walkthrough, man. Fuckers. Then I want the shiny sound effect for my soundboard. Perhaps. I maybe don't actually see, but I might be able to make the jump now. There it is. Fuck off. I'm out. I possess the shiny sound in you know, file form. I've just been too lazy to get that shit onto my soundboard. I do have it isolated, though. Alright. Now I just need to know how to get up there. Like, where's our next horizon of fucking misery? 2 treasures remain. Well, now I have it again in the DMs. Well, thank you very much. Maybe yours is cleaner or better than the one that I have. There are just many such, you know, things that I need to do. Little stream housekeeping things that I always forget. Not to, you know, sound like I'm complaining too much or belabor the same point over and over again, but I'm busy. And then when it's time to stream, I'm like, well, let's just stream. And then that kind of leaves a lot of other stuff, like the smaller, you know, the emote making and the soundboard tending to. That somewhat falls by the wayside. It shouldn't, but it do. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Wait, what are you ripping the SpongeBob the Fish Reporter saying? That's a great character in that show. One of the better characters in the entirety of SpongeBob, in my opinion. Here's the thing. I need the... Where's that pink guy? You should make the channel point redemption sounds into commands and add like a million more. Wait, is that not how they work now? I currently use a thing called trigger fire to facilitate the sounds. And I thought they should also be triggerable using commands, but maybe I don't have that checked. Maybe that's not a thing you can do. Nope. I see. Well, I think to have it... Yeah, right. To have them be commands, they would have to not be... Okay, well, there's that. At least I got that button. No, the exclamation point foreskin command unfortunately has not been implemented yet. Please be patient. I think if they were going to be commands, they couldn't be... I mean, I don't know, chat. I mean, I would welcome your input. Do you find it more... If I don't have them as point redeemable commands, then what do I make the points redeemable for? You know what I mean? Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think I see what's... Okay, okay. I get you. I get the suggestion. Yeah. Wario, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Wario. Please! Oh my god. Yeah. I gotcha. That's another one where there's a lot of sounds I can think that I would like to add, but it's like it's finding the time to do it. But you know, having the... I mean, with Trigger Fire, you can just like turn it on. It's like a thing you can do in the Trigger Fire menu. You can make it commandable. And it would still be redeemable with channel points, so that's no issue. That's no issue. There's no tissue issue. I remember this. This is giving me generational Wario trauma. Don't suck. We don't suck the Wario. Punch the fuck out of this guy. No. I don't know. I think when I have a little bit of downtime, I mean, I'm just coming off of, as we discussed recently, a big, you know, very intensive period of Japanese language study. And now that I have a little bit more free time to myself, and of course I would like to use as much of that as possible for the stream, the stream proper, but also the attendant stuff that... GameCube? The stuff that goes with the stream, which includes, you know, the sound effects, the emotes, making it a good experience for everybody. I hope I'm, you know... I got other stuff going on too, but I would like to have a little bit of time for that. So, we'll see what we can make happen. Okay. Well, chat, we've done it. It's been 100%ed. Truly. And now all that's left is 3 consecutive boss fights. Isn't that fun? Let's go. Yes, everyone over here is indeed Cloud Strife. That is correct. I don't remember this fight at all. Hands. You know it's a Nintendo boss fight because there's big ol' hands. Wow. Well, I was gonna try to hit you with your hands, bro. We're playing chess. We're doing chess. Chess on the run. Nope, that doesn't work against this guy. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Not sure. Instructions unclear. Instructions no longer unclear. Instructions became a little bit more clear. But didn't the other hands get in your way when you're trying to smack the guy? Oh, that's annoying. Goodbye. He blows his own hands up. Oh, this fight is fucked, dude. Oh, goddamn. We run. We try to protect the hand. We can't protect the hand. Nice. Nice. There's chat. You bet your fucking sweet ass there's gonna be 8 simultaneous hands. And you bet your sweet ass again, even sweeter ass, that I'm gonna have to fucking revive myself. There's no way we're surviving this and getting this without a death. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. You want me to jump over that shit? Oh my god, it's 500. I mean, it's not an insignificant sum of money at this point. Wow. Good god, look at how much... Holy shit. Excellent. He's giving peace. Oh my god. I also wish I knew the... I'm pretty sure there is no lore. Which is kind of one of the, it's the quirks and the... Some might say appeal, or it's one of the... It's one of the things about Wario, is that he's just like, you know, he just shows up places to loot, and then doesn't really figure out what's going on, and then leaves. There was the Dark Gem, you're right. Yes, yes. Holy shit, 2 deaths. 2 deaths? Wario is a bit hapless in that way. He's just like, I'm here for the egg salad and the gold. And then encounters untold horrors on his way there. Of course. Of course you would hit the guy and not hit the other guy. Hit the guy. That's it. And he's dead. And he's dead. Oh my god. And my voice is about to give out too. Several hours straight of speaking will do that to you. Alright, gamers, we've only got 2 more boss fights. 2 boss fights. Beautiful. You know, if I titled this video what you just typed in chat, I would either get 1,000 times the views that I normally get, or YouTube, I was about to say Twitch, YouTube would ban me and my IP address for life. 6.5 hours of raw Wario egg salad. I don't get it. I do get it. I do remember it now. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, you fucking weird pirate freak. Get caught in the net, jerk. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wario, I'm not sure what you thought you were doing, but that's a good idea too. Getting over to the boss by like falling off the ledge, that's a great strategy. Great strategy, Wario. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work this time though. I don't think it's gonna take you over there. Yeah. Shit. Oh, there's rock. There's rock. There's the rock. Dish. We spin for the fun of it, for the hell of it. Yes. chat, I can't even enjoy a good spin anymore without the cries of the damned getting in my way. Okay, well, it turns out he does indeed target the stone. He targets the easy mode. He targets the cheese. He targets me up there. It's okay. What do you mean? Oh, now I have to use the ball. Now I have to... okay. Oh, shit. Wario, man. Wario. Nice. Nice. Yes. Gamer mode. Activate. Garlic mode. Enhance. You gotta be quick on your feet here. He can really track you. He knows where you're at. Oh, chat. Oh, I would like to not die. I would like to get through this without a death. Oh, I missed. Come on. Shoot your balls. Fire your balls. Fire your balls, fire your balls. Wario, excellent. I am exploding. Smelly feet. Big old diaper. Come on. Get him. That's right. Have a rotten fucking day, dude. Have a rotten day, bitch. Have a rotten day. And I'm just gonna have a little old spin in the water with you. Burial at sea, motherfucker. Yes, chat member, I was speaking specifically to you. Oh my god. That's a good life hack. I will say, I'm not, this is like humble brag territory. I did know that. The middle mouse click to open a new tab. Revolutionary. Life-changing. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you've been given the information. I just want to enjoy the, like, interior of the area a little bit longer. I want to hang out in the hat one more time, because I'm not going to be playing this game until I'm like fucking geriatric. The next time I play this game, it's going to be another 20 years from now, chat. I'm going to be 98 years old. I just want to savor it. I want to hang out in the ship. I want to splash around in the water. I want to punch the star and hear the warbly dong noise. I want to try to, like, you know, get up on the pyramid, even though I know it's really impossible. I want to punch the eye. Alright, chat. It's the end. It's the end of this 2-stream game that really probably should have been a 3-stream game. Let's just confirm. No, we're not returning to the title screen. No. I'm just trying to see all my shit. That's done. Done. Complete. Finished. What the? Boss dead. Did it. That was today. Completed. Finito. The end. Alright. Alright. We savor the game. And just real quick here, I'd like to check in with the, you know, I'd like to hear from the voices of those that we lost along the way. Interesting. Oh, yeah! When you're unable to link to your Game Boy Advance, Wario goes, "Rah!" Okay. I don't know what this was. I can't really remember, but it appears that there's some kind of WarioWare-related linkage between the Game Boy Advance and this. We're done. With the defeating of this boss, we will exorcise these fucking demons from my Echo. The world is fucking dead. Wario's ass was shaking. News to me. Yep, this is what we're doing. You use the power of all the fellows that you rescued. Wario dodging that fucking beam. Stop. Stop that. Yeah. Get fucked. Ah! Not me get fucked, you get fucked. When you really think about it, it is a Breath of the Wild sequel. I really don't like this thing. It is fucking gross looking.
Yes.
That's the button I meant to press. I would like to read the chat every now and then. There's a chat message so elevated and so incredible and inspirational that we need to read it out loud. That's one of them. This game farted so Expedition 33 could shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give that one of this. It's just, there's so much fire. There's so much fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. We throw. We toss. Directly at the chat. Throw! Camera got weird. He's a little bit gay. He's a little bit gay with it. There's a rainbow there. We go right under the middle. Right under the middle. Yep, that's okay, Wario. You can survive. Wario, please. Speed. Uh-huh. I know. Dish. No, 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 no. I think we will make it to the last spriteling. I think we will, and I think I'll pile drive your ass into the ground, yes. Yes. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a garlic. It's the only thing I can say. It's like a Pokemon's name. Wario can say, like, only his stock lines. Plus, something I don't believe he's ever been caught on a hot mic saying, which is garlic. He can say stuff like, I'm gonna win, have a rotten day, Good luck. Suck me from behind, another of his famous lines. But weirdly enough, he's never really been caught saying garlic, as much as he loves the stuff. Funny, huh? That's just a little bit of Wario trivia for you. Do I think Wario had a traumatic childhood? I think Wario had a perfectly idyllic and, you know, wonderful childhood, but his adulthood was so fucked up that it basically erased all that. He had an ideal upbringing, and then when he graduated to adulthood, it was just nonstop terror and fear and pain. Wario, you don't have to walk directly into the fire. You don't have to. Yes, you know, of course you see from the war. You know the war. Anybody who's read the Mario lore book knows about the war. The Wario War. I would love to press that joke drum button, but I just can't right now. Dish. No, there's no jokes here. It's just that the Wario universe and, you know, the Mario universe, they exist like... Aw, man, I wanted to do this without dying. That's not gonna happen, though. They exist after the events of World War VII. It's possible, chat. It's possible. Yes! We don't die. We don't die. We live. We speed! Yes. He's dead.
You did it. Everything just misfitted everybody. So think about right now. Well, we're safe. Thank you. Evil Joe. Black Joe. God, dude, you're so... you're like my best friend. You know that? You know, like, seriously, just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Like... Thank you so fucking much. God, fuck. I'm okay. So, hold on. I'm okay. Monsters won't come back now, but we're gonna handle them. We'll rebuild your ruined castle. Spitelings aren't that strong, but a lot of us, I know we can rebuild your castle right. Also, I can't. Are there like 2 of you? That's crazy. Wow, it's like 2 Warriors, like one regular one and then a really skinny purple one. God, fuck. God. Oh, God. No, I'm okay to do the sprite dance. It's fine. I've just had a couple. I do the sprite dance better when I've had a few. Chat, how did you have access to the actual dance that they're doing? That always cracked me up. His face in this cutscene, really good. Really good. In the credits theme. Wow. Alright, man. Well, it might have cost me a little bit of functionality at work tomorrow.
But I always make it work. I'll be fine. But we did it. The game has been finished. Voice, only one voice was necessary in this game, and his name is Charles Martinet. It's been 100%ed. Look at that. This is... I still need to have a little bit of time to think about it, but if you had asked me before this playthrough of this game, I probably would have placed it in my top maybe 20 of all time. And I think it's this playthrough of this it's cemented. There he is. Satoru Iwata, executive producer. My man. This playthrough cemented this game's place, for me, in the pantheon of just really fucking fun games, man. It's so good. And weird, and gross, and full of egg salad. And Wario needs his diaper changed, even if the game is over and the castle has been rebuilt. Big ups to Treasure. Man. I don't know what where the like heavy panting is coming from.
Egg salad. That's it? That's the stuff? Now that's the kind of place a guy like me deserves.
That was a bit loud, isn't it? Now that I've fixed the cursedness of the echo, it's a bit too loud. Well, welcome to Wario World, and goodbye Wario World. What a fucking trip. I don't know how to really put it, but like, this game, as we've talked about a little bit, is known for its lack of length and its presence of girth. No, like, people are like, the game is short, the game is short. It is. But, like, maybe it's the fact that this stream was like almost 7 hours. But I feel like I've been playing this game for like a month. I don't know, it really engrossed me. And it was really gross. So, just a really great experience all around. Thanks everyone for hanging out and experiencing it with me. I had a great time. Man, what a riot. What a blast that was. Honestly, let your games be short. Whoa. It's okay if games are short. They can even if they are short, they can be like really meaningful, like this one is to me.
God.
And it's not the size of your game, it's the way you use it, is what I think. And I think Wario would say the same thing. Alright, everyone. I'm way overdue for bed, but I'm gonna go do that. I hope the rest of you, sorry for the abrupt stop of Wario music, I hope the rest of you have a wonderful day. And I'll be live again this week with Goo, with Hollow Knight? Question mark? We'll see. I'm not sure. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone. Let me tell you, I would like to play a little bit of a song for you as we get out of here tonight. That would be from Bear Keys, the one and the only. He's a great YouTuber. He plays the piano. and he's going to be playing Shiveria Town, a nice and chilly song for these chilly, chilly times, from Super Mario Odyssey. Don't, no, chat, don't piss yourself, because then I'm going to have to piss myself. I won't, actually. There's not a mutual self-pissing pact that I've signed with chat. That's fake. That's made up. That's fake news. That's propaganda that's being spread online to get me to piss myself, and it's not real. All right, guys. Bye-bye, night-night. Thanks for everything, and I'll see you next time.